Yeah, I'm not gonna waste too much time here because I have a whole thing game to get in. Like, welcome back to the part where I play Balatro for hours. Um, that's always fun, isn't it? The part where I always play Balatro for hours. Like, it should already be up here. So yeah, welcome back to the Balatro stream and not the Archipelago stream. Well, it is still an Archipelago stream, but you know, I'm basically forced to only play Balatro, and that's fine. So yeah, let's start the split and continue our Balatro run. Now, between today and yesterday, I apparently forgot to save my Pokemon Emerald save file, and so I need to replay all of that too. But that's fine. That'll happen like eventually. Like everything else is still fine, I believe. Like if we go to our Cat Dice and Jigsaw Puzzle, they're still going. Um, Currently don't have anything that's like set up. That's fine. The Jigsaw Puzzle's still going. Balatro is still going. Pokemon Emerald is here. I did like try to start it just to see if it would send out items and stuff. I currently have like I think I caught a Moltres because apparently that was available here and I didn't know like yesterday, but that's fine. That's totally fine. And on 4 we have still our Minecraft world. It's still here somehow. We just sleep every once in a while, and then hopefully we get the stuff to do advancements at some point. I also apparently learned that if you press K, there's this whole goal progress thing that just pulls up. I didn't know this existed. Apparently you can't drag it by clicking it. That's interesting. I don't know if there's any die advancements. Would be really helpful to know if there were. But, you know, for now, I'll just be standing here. And we're going to go back to our Balatro run. As far as I remember, there wasn't anything significant that we unlocked yesterday by beating this. Oh, yeah, it's a dice fragment. Which does not give me a new dice, unfortunately. We do have temperance though. That's cool. We'll just use that, I think. No real reason not to. I didn't realize that Troubadour puts me down to 3 hands. It's a yellow deck. We should just win with this, I believe. This trade should win. Yeah, we can buy this, I think. We unlock Hiker, that's useful. We sell this and we buy the voucher, so we actually have 4 hands to play, which I think we might need. This is a tough one. I kind of just want to draw either a Hearts or a Spade, and surely that will happen. Ah, it did. I'm also, since I didn't think I at any point unlocked a trap for Balatro yesterday, I don't know if there are any. I don't know if there's any permanent upgrades either. Like I'm not sure. Oh, I don't want to do a seeing double run, but we're forcing me into it, I guess. We just need to draw an 8. Sure, we can do a full house instead. At this point, a 3 of a kind will win. Yeah. This can give temperance. It didn't, but it could have. I really wish I could buy that. Let's try and see if we can get straight going. Or just a full house again, that works too. Trying and seeing if I can get a straight here. That's not the card I wanted to play with that. That's fine. Probably should have used death on it, to be fair. I'd like one more scoring joker, please. That'd be sick if I could have that. Ooh, what to do here? We could strengthen and just try and see if we can get those 10s going. We can also strengthen the 10s and then just, what, make this 6 into another 10. And see if we can get that going. That's at least a straight. Which gets an amount of points. I want to at least like try on the first run, you know? This is kind of a sad amount of things to have. Probably shouldn't have discarded that. I don't need a, yeah, there we go. We kind of need our clubs to be in play before we do anything. Through him. I can buy a duo. That'll surely do something. Guess we're back to playing full houses. It's not looking good. Nope. We can play a flush, but that will not get me there. Not gonna be so real. Oh, that's really, really unfortunate that that's the card I need to play. Yep, this is a play we can make. If only we had planet cards. Alright. There's the two this is the full house. And this will win, this hand will win. I can maybe make it past this ante and then we're stuck. We can try and get more 5s, I guess. It's unhelpful, but it's the thing we can't do. Yeah, let's make another Love Jack. Forward Sarah discards? Oh, it's over. Got it. We can play a 2-pair. I want to get an amount of points. I didn't say it was gonna be good. We can play this in the hopes that we get something here. Just 3 aces and a pair of 5s, I guess. Alright, do we have... Yep. Okay, well we have to use the gold card. This is the best we can do. I mean, this hand will win. I don't know if it would have won with just the 3 of a kind, as a thing. Possibly. Sure. This is still a hand we can win, I think. I think this is technically, like, winnable. We just gotta get the right things. That's the problem. And currently we're not getting the right things. Get rid of some stuff. We also don't have the steel cards in hand yet. Oh, it's going real bad, I see. Yeah, we might lose this one. I'm trying to see if Four of a Kind does anything. Not the worst thing we can play, yeah. Might need to start going for those. Temperance? Yeah, let's just Temperance. This run is most likely dead anyway. So we might as well grab some Pokemon Emerald items. Alright, we basically need to discard until we can play I mean, we might as well play a pair. If we have a pair, we might as well play it, I guess. What we really want to do is get a 4 of a kind or get a 5 of a kind. How many more jacks do we have? Like, there's 3 more jacks. Technically, this is possible to get. Yeah, like, there we go. We can have a 5 of a kind. See if that wins it. 5 of a kind wins. That's good. Yeah, let's just make another jack, I guess. Card drawn face down over each hand played. That's horrible, but that's... We'll manage, I'm sure. We're just in the business of getting any amount of jacks. Do we need to play a hand? I don't remember. Okay, well, we can play this. This will win. Yep, we did need that, I think. We did need a steel card, as far as I can tell. It's not getting any better. Like, we could take... Painted deck. Oh my gosh, we have something again. We have another deck we can play. Oh boy. Alright, we just need 5 jacks. And we need to keep the... Actually, we can just steal... Let's just play a hand, it's fine. We'll live. Alright, let's steal another jack. Play the remaining 5. See what our score is. 20k, we're not doing too bad. We're just doing bad. That's fine. Oh, this is wonderful. We can strengthen some cards. Get us some more jacks. That's what we really needed. Oh, this is really bad. Is it worth it selling? Yeah, it has to be, right? Oh, why is everything so messed up? Okay, I should be able to win with this. We'll make this free. Gold card, this should be winning. Especially now with the family. Yeah, let's buy both. And if we can skip, we can skip. Do I want the troubadour back? Probably, to be honest. I probably want it back. It's way safer when I have it. Although this isn't looking too great at the moment. I interest the game in giving me like any 6 of those jackses. That'd be, these jacks would be great. Let's just do one more. Should be safe. We get 6 gold anyway if we win. The question is, did I win with a 4 of a kind? Or do I have to play 5 of a kind? The first steel card will multiply it to... Yeah, it's worth it to play the extra card. Because it's 10 more chips and I think slightly more malts as well. So yeah. I think what I did was correct. Yeah, let's make more jacks. Ideally, I'd really like to make more club jacks. I haven't really been able to do that yet. I'd also really like to draw another 10. That doesn't seem to be possible. That's fine. Yeah, let's just play it. Should win. Can we afford a card sharp? It's a very definite maybe. We just temperance here, I think. And hope we get something. Nope. Oh, we've only drawn 1 jack. I'd ideally like to keep my gold cards. Yeah, that still wins even without a card sharp. um, oh, I think we might have lost it now. We need to play this immediately, as soon as we can. Actually, we don't have to. We can discard these life cards. But we need to play another one of these is the problem. Wow, I got the 3 threes. That's insane. Yep, we just need to draw 1 more jack. Alright, there we go. This should win, I think, due to card sharp. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We've overcome the club badness. Don't tell me. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I think it's probably worth just making more of these, right? Instead of strengthening. Feels like that's more worth doing. We don't need to reroll. Let's see where this gets us. I could have discarded for the other gold cards, but I didn't know if that would win. The amount of brainstorms I've seen, I swear. I don't know if with card sharp, it's worth starting going for 4 of a kinds instead. We can try and doing that. It's technically slightly safer to do. Like, let's see what happens if we do that instead. That would win us the run. Okay. That seems probably like a good idea. Yeah, let's make more of these, please. I guess technically the optimal thing to do is converting one of these cards. But I don't think I'm going to get rid of any of these at this point. The thing is, I've just unlocked Painted Deck, right? So the next best possible thing... So on Painted Deck, I have 1 less Joker slot, but I have +2 hand size. So I basically could do this exact same run again without a Troubadour and without the -1 hand size debuff. Like, it would be fine, I think. That did not win. That is a bit of a problem for me. Oh no. Okay, this is another 4 of a kind. This will get me there, at least. Why did the other one win? Was it just because of how many steel cards there were? Let's try that again. I mean, it will certainly win this round. Yeah, it doesn't technically doesn't get me there, I suppose. It's quite a bit less. Oh, that's really sad. Don't reroll when you don't have the money to do anything with it. Yeah, that's just those steel cards affecting it. Because now that I have like 2 steel cards in hand, I'd say with 3 steel cards in hand, it becomes way better. Yeah, I just need to have the steel cards in hand, I suppose. Yeah, we'll temperance on this one so we can use the other one. Hey, it has a death anyway. So we want more of these steel cards. That might actually win us the run. Okay, the 4 of a kind one is disabled. Um, we kind of want to play a four of a kind anyway. Let's just play this full house and see what happens. Okay, we're now safe to play our four of a kind when we have it. Alright, I'm going to death this and play our four of a kind. Okay, we have the cards we need to play. I'm going to just play this hand in the hopes that Troubadour gets. Oh, but if any of the other three gets done in with, it's not going to be good. So I just have to play my four of a kinds. Oh, this is potentially really bad. Alright, let's see if this gets us there. Hopefully it isn't enough. It should be, right? Yeah. Aggressive weapons? That's crazy. Alright, let's go to the main menu. We've beaten 3 out of 4 decks. I think painted deck is possible. In fact, it's slightly better than what we just did. Because we get our Troubadour for free. Right, we have our free build-in Troubadour. Like, what more could we possibly want? I don't know why I discarded that. That was just a flush I could play. I'm just trying to draw a king. I guess I'm not allowed to. Either way, this will still unlock us some checks, and then we'll be fine. Erosion is still funny to get. I mean, I could play a straight here. It doesn't activate a family, but that's fine. And then let's just play out with hearts. I've tried to use cards I used before due to the plus point, but I don't think it worked out very well. I kind of want that. I mean, hey, temperance, using temperance for temperance is funny. Let's get our grabber, because we're gonna need it. Alright. Let's just get rid of all the cards that we already played. Let's do a full house, and then we can work from there. I don't know, this doesn't win, I think, but it gets me somewhere. We've unlocked to the moon. I don't think that one is going to win me the game. Alright, well, the strategy worked before. I don't see why it would stop working now. Let's just keep discarding until we find 4 queens. There we go. We only have 5 of them, so I probably should not do that. But it's funny when it happens. Yeah, this does not seem like a worthwhile strategy. Also, I could have done it with the aces, and I'm sad. Oh, hey, 4 kings. Oh, win the round. I'd really like, ideally, I'd really like a another point scoring joker, but it doesn't seem to be allowed. Okay, let's keep the sixes just in case I draw that fort 6. Don't think that's gonna happen though. I need to draw either a jack or a queen and we can win this round. There we go. Never mind, I forgot about the boss blind. We might not win this run. There we go. That didn't need to be that close. Blind scoring? Sure. We're even more dependent on our 4-of-a-kinds. But if we draw them immediately, it's fine, right? It'd be funny if I come back the next day and immediately win both bilateral runs when I was struggling so much yesterday. Also be real funny if the deck could give me more better cards. How many queens and jacks do I even have? I have 5 of each. So we're not terribly likely to draw them. We get basically through the entire deck. Oh, point scoring, maybe? Sure. Oh, this is real bad. This is the worst it could be. Like, unless we draw it in one go, which does not seem to be happening. Oh, never mind. There we go. Alright, this gets us up a little bit. Oh, is that a jigsaw piece? Hang on, stop the run, quick, move over to jigsaw. Where does this go? It goes like here-ish. There we go, unlocks us another piece. Don't know if that one's possible. This seems to want to go over here. Like, unless that connects, it doesn't. Same with this thing, it goes like over here, right? Yeah. Is it? This might go like over here, maybe. It might go one down. And this goes here. And then, yeah, this goes over here unless it connects to this. It doesn't. So it goes like here-ish. I think that's correct. Let's go back. Have I done it wrong? Did I not press 1? Yeah, now it comes over here. Did I press 4 on accident and send us to Minecraft? That's so sad. We do have those progressive weapons that we need to think about using at some point. But we'll do that once we're done with this game. Alright, we've beaten what is probably, at the moment, the worst possible boss for us. By very luckily drawing for all 4 aces. But currently, this will get us to what? Past ante 4? Past ante 5 even? As long as we keep drawing them. What we really need is to... What is the boss blind? We only one hand type. That might also be the worst possible boss we could get. Alright, let's lovers one of these cards so that we get one more bunny. Also, for some reason, I couldn't read chat for a while, and now I can finally read chat. So if you've said something in the past, like, half an hour and I didn't read it, my bad. Because for some reason, my thing wasn't open. Um, we could strengthen both the queens and go for kings and jacks instead. That might make a little bit more sense to do, actually. The only problem is we can't then strengthen the other things. But that's fine. That's just Pluto. We're technically slightly more likely now to draw 4 out of so many cards. Somehow we've still drawn 2 of the queens, which is impressive, I think. If this doesn't give us 2 kings or 2 jacks, we're done for. It is over. The game is over, I think. So we can only play a full house. And I don't know that that will be enough. No. Alright, let's just start a new run. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still in the same mode of like the last game. Like, oh, I need to draw my kings and my jacks. Showman is funny. Let's buy it. See what happens. All right, let's do a full house and see what happens. And just do a second one somehow. Yeah, so this will probably not win us the run right now. Temperance gives me a 5, but that doesn't seem worth it. It's like the other 2 don't seem particularly worth either. It's all bad. Okay. Got it. Let's just do let's just do flushes for now. Although having 3 queens is once again tempting me. um Of course they both must be okay, there we go. We can play them both in order. There we go. I mean, I keep doing these. Poor Platos. Superposition, that doesn't really do anything for me, I think. For now, I can still play 2 flushes and win. It will change soon, I'm sure. Tiger isn't bad to have. It won't win me the game, is the thing. I think we need to play 3 in this round, which is concerning. Hey, at least Hiker's putting in the effort. I'm continuing to use these things. I don't know how worth it is. Apparently we're on consumable item in the 50s, so we're slowly getting to HM cut. I don't know whether or not we can win this round. Just kind of hoping that, yeah, the one steel card would be enough. Can I afford that? No. I think this is where we lose, but that's fine. Alright, we have to play 3 flushes, all including the 1 king, hearts king. Which we didn't seem to draw, so this might be over. You know when I said like, oh, we have basically the entire everything of what we need to do this, and then I didn't get any of the things I need, and then it was all over? Yeah, I remember that happening too. You could have at least given me a flush on this one. I think this just quits. Or at least it should. Starting off with Blueprint is just really tempting. And just having more money than I started with? Yeah. That seems fine. There's nothing for us to copy, but that's okay. We'll get something. I'm sure. I'm not really that sure. It'd be great if we got like Judgment or something. That'd be so wonderful. Alas, it's not to be yet. Okay, we keep the hands that I want to play straight with. How many more clubs? Let's just discard for clubs and win. Keep the levers because I don't need it. Can we find something worth copying? Would be really nice if we could. I don't think we can win now. I'm gonna try and get that 4 of a kind on the Aces. I probably won't get it, but that seems to be my only way out, really. Oh, there we go. They're really nice. If we could find something to copy. It doesn't seem like... Alright, well that's something to copy. I can't use hologram yet because I don't have a way to add cards to the deck. Otherwise, I 100% would have gone for hologram. I think the only place where hologram works is on Ghost deck, because I can get incantation there. Yes, that's ticket. I keep getting emerald items. It's just emerald items all the way down. And I'm like still 20 consumable items away from unlocking anything remotely useful. Oh, yes, that ticket is useful, I suppose. I don't think I can play that. I can play this. That's fine. Can we maybe get something better to copy? I mean, on the one hand, yes, but I can't get it. So we just have to do with a fixed score multiplier, which, what does that do for us? Oh, that's just our total score multiplier. I mean, we can try and see if we can get something on this. Right. Probably not. Success. Okay, I might have to reset this one. I know that's technically a pair, but the inverse choice was too appealing. Not looking too great. Of course, it always lands lower. Then we just want. Of course, this one is better. Alright, we're in 76. Yeah, we weren't gonna get there. But hey, it's a tiny break from our bilateral runs. So it's something, I guess. It'd be like great if we could get Card Sharp or something of the like. Or Hiker or anything that does something. I'll even take a smiley face. I mean, the longer I can go without using the lovers, the better I'll feel about this. Okay, we might be able to get something here. The problem with that is that I just start doing shit again. Let's just do this, open this, use the temperance because we're not gonna get anything useful. Let's just see this as a wasted run, and that's fine. We were never gonna get to point scoring anyway. And, like, I could take a duo, but I'm currently just absolutely not set up for pairs. I'd have to go start doing full houses again, I guess. Let's just start over. I think it's worth restarting. Just one king? Thank you. As much as I want to take the family, I think the reposition is better here. Well, it is already like a 3-4-5 situation. This is kind of all we want to discard. Alright, we want to convert more things into aces, because they are the most important card here. And then we can play a straight with an... or like this straight after. Is it worth using a temperance just for $1 extra? I think so. And at the same time, we can start working towards just all aces. It'd be really nice if I drew one. Seem to be unable to. There we go. Let's convert another one. Play the first straight. Hope we draw 2. We don't draw 2. Let's get rid of all this. Hello, there's still like 4 2s in the deck, but can I draw them, please? Are there any more 10s? There's no more jacks, so this is no word keeping. There we go. Now the thing is, I don't know if this will win. I think it should. Yeah, barely. That'll be useful later. That'll be useful now. I think on this one we can still get away with doing this. Let's make our thing into this. Alright, let's start discarding everything that's not to do with that. I'd really, ideally, like a jack, please. Thank you. Do we just go oops all aces? I think so. How many do we have right now? 10? I think we play one more straight in this round if we could. Don't think it's gonna happen though. No. Let's just play our 5 of a kind. Well, yeah, we only need to play a 4 of a kind, actually. Let's do a temperance. Oh, I can't afford doing this. Actually, let's play our full house. I hope our ace doesn't get discarded. Alright, thank you. How many aces do we have in the full deck? 10 already? Alright, see, that's useful. Some of getting tarot cards is good. Alright. Really wanted to get some deaths here. Seems I am not allowed. Let's make an extra king so that if we get a strength again, we can, you know, get one more. I mean, if we happen to draw like the thing for superposition, we might as well, right? Actually, it's probably worth doing this more. See if this wins. I don't think it will. I'll get close. Let's do the temperance and then what? Play full house? And that should just win. Superposition is currently keeping us alive. We'd ideally, though. Actually, let's drink. Ideally, though, we'd get a little bit more point scoring. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna draw our kings anyway. Or of a kind should win. Yeah. Although I think we've established that playing a 5 of a kind makes more sense to do. Alright. Goodbye, superposition. You were a good friend. That's a lot of aces? Yeah, it's me, the ace, playing 12 aces. Alright, let's just play this. Tylo, you find me on almost hour 7 of playing Balatro. Let's take an extra discard. This is, I need to beat one more deck and then I'm free of Balatro and I can finally play the other games. One can never play enough Balatro? Well, I'm surely giving it a good go. I mean, hey, if we don't run into any weird boss blinds, this run can make it to the end and win. Have I won yet? I've won on 3 decks so far. Basically all of them using this exact strategy. Or close to this strategy. I think our first win was slightly different because we didn't have the family yet. This is slightly annoying, but it will still win. 3 decks? So, yeah, we've beaten Ghost deck, Blue deck, and Yellow deck. And we beat Yellow deck with this exact setup and a Troubadour. However, Painted deck just removes 1 Joker slot and it gives you +2 hand size. Which is just the Troubadour minus the downside. So it's kind of like, you know, you'll get there eventually. It's just more TMs. I'm just doing this ahead of time. As soon as I win, if I win this round, I will basically be done with Balatro. It should unlock everything. There should be nothing further to unlock. And I may be able to progress in some other games. That'd be nice. She says that she's currently losing to this boss blind unless she draws 1 more ace. There we go. We can afford to do 1 more. Maybe we get another gold card. No, we do not. Oh, we get a tiny straighted yacht dice. Yacht dice can progress. Hang on, let me very quickly switch over. If we just roll a tiny straight right here. That's a tiny straight. That gives you the coin case, Jumbo Spectral Pack, which is actually useful, and Citrus Berry, which is not that useful. Let's go back to Bilateral. Oops, all sixes. That will not help me. That's fine. Got it? Got it. I have 12 of them. How many do I have at this point? 14. I'd really like if I could grow them, please. Will this still win without the steel cards? Oh yeah. The only way we don't win is if we run into the Violet Vessel. But actually, we can prevent that with that. Now, if we run into the Violet Vessel, we can still win. Our point scoring will be slightly lower now, though, is the problem. But it's not really a problem, because we still get 150k as long as we draw 2 steel cards. We might soon even unlock the Flush 5. I'm buying Telescope not because I want to, but because I hope a different voucher will show up if I do. I don't remember what other vouchers we have. Do I just go ahead and unlock the Flush 5? That might be worth doing. Next score multiplier. Amazing. Now we can buy. This is literally we have Pluto and we have Aries, and those are the only two. I don't know why Saturn is showing up, but we can't use it. Let's just get Aries and get this Flush 5 up. We're probably not drawing it very often, but when it happens... Sure, we'll buy a Heartstone for Emerald. Oh, don't discard the ace. We need that one. So with one steel card, we get about 100k. With 2, we get 150. With 3, I'm sure we still get an amount. Oh, it's almost as if superposition is good. That's what we've learned from this run. How much does 3 steel cards net us? I think one more steel card and we might get to it. Oh, right? I mean, this will still, like, win, so we're fine. Yeah. We ideally have at least one steel card. Oh, I could have bought that. I skipped too quickly from when I re-roll and I don't even look before I am like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to afford anything anyway. I'm so good at this game? Well, we've been playing 7 hours and I've won 3 runs. I don't know if that necessarily means I'm good. I think it says something, and I don't know what. We should probably have used the chariot. Hologram is still pointless. Let's sell lovers for strength, just in case we draw 2 kings. We draw 1 king, that's more than enough. Yeah, let's chariot it up. Let's see how many points this gets. Probably around 220k if I had to guess. Yeah, there we go. Hydrate, thank you. I will drink water. I have been drinking water actually. Been really nice. What is Verdant Leaf again? I think I can still win anyway. Well, I forgot that I should use this. Don't melt. I'm not melting at the moment. I was a little bit earlier. But I'm not melting yet. Alright, more of these, I guess. Hang on, actually. Let me, like, death first. And turn one of these into a steel card. We'll sell the Mr. Bones, because that's funny. We don't need to chase it. We can just win the run by playing the boss plan as it's meant to be played. I can't believe after 7 hours I'm finally done. Like, it's not starting to feel real yet. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need, like, these items will all be unlocked in a second. It's finally over. Alright, it's not a perfect hand of all aces, but that's fine. Let's use the lovers, because why not? At this point. And it's over. We've beaten the bilateral portion of this stupid thing. It's done. It's done. Go to the main menu. We've beaten 4 out of 4 decks. We are good. It is over. We've just sent a whole bunch of items to a whole bunch of things. Oh gosh. Well, no time like the present. Let's play some yacht dice. Now that we can again. What have I unlocked? I've unlocked a category for 4s. I've unlocked a category for 3s. I mean, that's as good as 6s are gonna get. We have a 1.2 multiplier, which is nice. Let's put that as the 3s, I guess. I'm still trying to roll for a tiny straight, but it's not really happening yet. There we go. That's a tiny straight. We found our own encouragement. That's always nice. Let's keep this 6 in the hope that we find roll something that's better for choice. 2 puzzle pieces. Wonderful. We're gonna be puzzling after this, I suppose. Alright, well that's a single for... We'll keep it at that. Let's go to our jigsaw puzzle where we've just unlocked a bunch of pieces. That can also be connected to pieces, hopefully. Well, this is a cloud piece that goes somewhere. This, I know where this goes. This goes down here. This is a bit of clear sky. Don't know where that goes. I think that unlocked something in Minecraft. Actually, what I need to do is I just got some items from this stuff. I've gotten suspicious stew. Don't think that will give an advancement, but it's funny that I have it. I don't even know how I got over here. How did I get there? Oh, it was a teleport trap. That makes sense. It's large diamond ore vein. I'm not seeing that. Did most of the items despawn already? Oh, they must have fallen in here. Hang on. Oh, we need these. Yeah, that's very useful. Sorry, I realized I didn't swap. There we go. What did we unlock anything that's like necessary? We unlocked brewing. We unlocked peglin bartering. We got progressive tools, which I think means we can do this finally. Yep. That means that, which sends the suit sack to emeralds. Crazy. Which also means we can mine these diamonds. Which sends a zinc to Pokemon Emerald. At some point, I'm gonna be holding down the button on Pokemon Emerald for a while. Which is fine. We will not need ink. Let's just put ourselves back in the corner. And go back to our jigsaw puzzle. This can really only go here. Like it's there. Like it's there. Still no clue where this goes. Doesn't really connect with anything very well. Where does this go? What even is this? Oh, it goes there. I'll go there and then this goes in here. Yeah, that seems to make sense. And then this can connect to this. Oh, good. More cloud pieces. This is the big clock that goes over here that connects with that. This is the train station, which goes there. I think I just have a couple of these, like, these kinds of things where I'm not sure where they connect. This might go here, to be honest. That connects there, that connects there. Let's send a couple of things. Let's send looting 3 to Minecraft. Which I assume is a little book, yeah. It would be really cool if I could have something that's like something that lets me store items. That'd be fun. Let's also mine our emerald ore. I don't think this gives an advancement, but it might give one later. I already had so many of those. Did we get anything else that was like making the game better? Resource compacting recipes? Oh, okay. That makes sense. We haven't looked shield recipes, which is another thing we can make if we just... Oh, you can make a stone axe now, I think. And We still don't have like armor, right? We don't have progressive armor. No, we just have progressive armor 1. I'm just gonna mine some of these birch trees. So why not? What we might want to do in the meantime is set up like 2 furnaces here. One to smelt the iron. I'm gonna get all the potatoes and hopefully get a decent amount. That's a bit disappointing. Let's plant all of the potatoes. Or at least half of them. No, I didn't really need to make 2 furnaces, I guess. But while this is going, while we're doing this, we get some amount of stuff. We really don't need our hoe anymore, do we? I mean, we can also smoke the copper, I suppose. I mean, I can just kind of leave this here. We don't really need it. Yeah, just put that. Just place down the blocks we don't need. If we can get an anvil, then that would be hilarious on one hand. That also means we can get our looting 3 book to go onto our stone sword that we can make. Let's dig for like 1 piece of cobblestone so that we can make a stone sword. Okay. um, there we go. It's so annoying that I have to keep everything on me. Like, it just makes everything worse. What we can also do is plant off all of our... I want to say plant all of this, but not if there's gravel in the way. Let's replant some of these birch trees for when we need it. This is starting to become a Minecraft playthrough instead of a speedrun. That's fine. Right. What we need to make is a shield. That way, when it turns night in like 5 minutes, we can use it. Oh, can I use you? No. But once he gets to shore, we can murder him and his crew. Did the llamas take the wheat? Did they take this? No, they just eat it. That's so sad. I don't know what you use to breed llamas, to be fair. I know where our village is. Like, we don't... It doesn't matter. I mostly just wanted it for the elites. I don't know if I picked up the elites, though. Did I pick up the elites? I did. What we can also do, now that I'm realizing it, is craft a pair of boots for when we hopefully eventually find a mountain biome. Yeah, let's build ourselves in again. Keep this open and be fine. And go over to Pokemon Emerald. Where, in the first time for a very long time, we get a whole bunch of stuff. Very great ball, hyper potion, full heals. We're just waiting till we reach the key items. Amulet coin, old world Devon goods, and a whole bunch of TMs that we might want to try teaching. HM serve, mystic ticket. Oh, I didn't pay attention to all of the things. Alright, we have a whole bunch of stuff. Let's check very quickly. Yeah, we have some of the badges. We do have the badge for surf, which means we can actually use surf. We just have to catch a Pokemon that can use it. We have the goggles. We have the magma emblem, which is really important. We have the Devon goods, which will also help us. We just have to get the letter, really. We can get the letter, we'll basically be all set. We have the mystic ticket, which is fine. Let's try and see if we can teach any of these TMs. We can probably teach Fire Spin to Moltres. Yeah, there we go. Guillotine is funny. Mud Shot make it? Yes, Slowbro can learn Mud Shot. That's not too bad, you know. I assume that Moltres can learn Fly. Alright, we just need to catch something that can cut and something that can use Surf. Because unfortunately all my progress from yesterday reset because I forgot to say. Oh, that's annoying. Why is it disable failing? I used Fly, didn't I? There was like a wall rain over here somewhere. I don't think a Surf kit can learn Surf. Yeah, there it is. Let's just catch this so that we can teach it Surf. There we go. In the back, Surf. Oh, what am I talking about? Slowbro can learn Surf. We don't need Wall Rain. Let's teach it to Slowbro. In place of Tackle, I guess. Alright, I unlocked something for Balatro, but it didn't actually because I already got that yesterday. Do I have any useful health items? I don't remember from yesterday. We have Soft Sand, Never Melt Ice. We have Calcium, that might be useful for just healing down Moltres. I have a Revival Herb, which is funny. Let's give the Amulet coin to Moltres. Let's give this to Slowbro and hope that we remember that that's a thing we did. Alright, we have the running shoes now. And the thing is, right, is that this is a thing I can do now. Which is funny. Do you want to try and catch this? Be fun if we did. I have a feeling we might not. Well, we might get sent back here. I don't know why I even tried to attack. Alright. Let's just do our normal progression for now. And then worry about that later. Alright, you can catch a Latios right here. I forgot that that's what I did before. I'll do it again, just to be on the safe side yet. So I need to still pick up these items, because some of them are Pokemon related, and I don't have the Pokemon related ones. Alright, let's just leave that be. I don't think either of these people give you anything useful, right? No. Can I do this right now? I can. That's fun. I don't have the levels for it. But it's because I have 4 badges that I can do it, I believe. So let's try to gain some levels. Regirock. Oh. I don't know if I can beat Regirock right now. I mean, as long as he doesn't cry, yeah, I'll be fine. No, I don't want to learn Growl. I'm good. Alright. I was just trying to get some experience, but it's not working out for me. Well, we gotta go back now we're paralyzed. If I beat one trainer in there, I'll probably be good. Well, let's see how possible it is. I will assume that it isn't. Oh no, it isn't. Unless it can, like, not do anything. Yeah, I saw that coming. I don't see how that helps me, but it's fine. Alright, that's predicted. Wakes up. Yep. Somehow. I don't think this is gonna go well for me. You know what, at least Balatro gets a death link. Which is funny. Alright, let's not try to do that. Let's instead just go on ahead. Again, none of these things actually activate because they've already activated. I'm just replaying what I did yesterday. Otherwise, we would hear the falling of a puzzle piece noise constantly. Ah, there's the XP share. Now we can use it on Latios. And a vague hope that at some point it'll learn something useful. Oh, that's where I got the lovers from. It's like fun to see some of these where I'm like, oh, that's where I got that item. I don't use smoke screen. That's mean. I'm not just trying to get you to burn. There we go. Don't know why I didn't do that before. But yeah, Latias learns Memento. I forgot about that part. There's the blackboard. There's the bubble beam TM. There's the progressive tools. We need to talk to this fellow. Gives me a pineapple berry. Did I heal already? I did. Alright, let's just do the gem real quick then. Because that progresses the story. Can we use Fire Spin, please? Thank you. And we'll swap into Latios. You can do absolutely nothing but use Psywave. Oh, that's terrible. On one hand, funny. On the other hand, oh god. Oh wait, I can't use Yarn. I'm stupid. Right, we never got that Chico. So we just got a game-winning strategy. I have to go get the goods. I believe there's a Zapdos in here, isn't there? Yeah, I don't have Rock Smash. Is there nothing in here? Yeah, there's a Zapdos. Let's catch the Zapdos, because funny. Oh, I'm hearing an Enderman in the background, which is also funny, because it's raining. I don't want to use any of those. I'm just catching a Zapdos for the hell of it. It's unfortunate that we don't have the stone badge. Or it could be locked behind anything. Alright, do I still have the Devon goods? I assume I do, right? Yeah. So what we can do now is heal. Okay, well, we'll fight you, I guess. Alright, and we just go back the way we came. But not fully, because I forgot to do this little part over here. On the way here. We can do it just now. That's a Minecraft 3 book that we already had. Let's send a letter. We don't have the letter yet, but it's fine. We do the gym real quick. It's just levels, you know? I believe, if I remember correctly, this was real easy. Maybe not that easy. Yeah, that was within the realm of expectation. Oh, if only the sun wasn't shining, I could be doing so much better. Water gun? No, we don't need that. We have surf. Bass? Sure. Oh, why would you do that? There's no reason to do that. We're just gonna be here for years. I should have taught at one of the TMs that I don't have to use Psywave of all things. Oh my gosh, I was gonna use an item, isn't it? No, it didn't. Oh my gosh. I love it when I'm going the wrong way in these. Alright, what we can do now, though, is go over here and just swim. Swim all the way there. If we find a decently leveled Staryu, we might want to catch it. We're kind of just catching whatever we can get at the moment, I guess. And if that happens to be a level 30 Drowsy, I guess it's a level 30 Drowsy. Would have preferred literally anything else. Are you a fight? No. That's light screen. Cool. Also, let's teach Thingy some moves. Probably no Ice Ball. Sketch is funny. Sketch is incredibly funny. Can it learn Poison Fang? Oh, you can. Can you learn Bone Club? Alright, even better. Now you actually have usable moves. It's crazy. How many rare candies do we have? We have like 5. We can use it to level Drowsy. poison gas. Yay, we didn't even need to pick the Hypno Starter because we have it now anyway. Can't do that. A puzzle piece? Whoa, don't mind if I do. HM Flash? Whoa. Spoiling me now. Oh gosh, you're a fight. That's bad for me. Never mind, it's really good for me actually. That didn't not give me that much experience. Heal powder. Can I deliver that to Captain Stern? Of course I can. Let's get out of the abandoned ship. A level 25 Manectric I won't say no to. The Diet Cola. That would have been almost worth it, I think. The word almost being really important there. Yorick. We're running just a bunch of Bellator checks now. I always forget if there's any items on the page. And I start... Oh, that's sort of standard practice. Probably don't want any of this. Let's first heal. And because we have the Devon goods, we can actually progress this part. I don't know if we can beat this part, but we can probably try. Actually, yeah, we'll be able to beat this. Clam Pearl. I really like something better than Ember. Tentacle. Let's use our level 40 or level 31 Hypno, I guess. Alright. That works. And we can also hand him the scanner, I believe. I don't know where he is, though. You think he'd be around here somewhere. I don't know where. Is he like in the shipyard? Oh, I can already go to Lily Cove? That's nice. Oh, that helps actually. What is out here? Oh, is this towards Pacific Log? Yeah. I can't do anything over here because it's just the whole thing that goes over to Pacific Log Town. Which I've never had to go to before in any of these runs. What did I just get? Hang on, I just got wooden planks. Ah, thanks, game. That's just what I needed. Oh, hey, if you guys could, like, attack me real quick. Thank you. Alright, that gives me an advancement. Oh. What can we put away? We can throw up one of the beds real quick. There we go. Now, did he drop anything? I don't think so. Oh, there it is. This is an older version, so therefore it's still with the flag instead of. I have the or don't have the effect anymore, I guess. Which is unfortunate. I could have started a raid. We didn't look a puzzle piece. We might want to just do the puzzle real quick because we unlocked like what, one or three, somewhere around 3 pieces. Let's go to the puzzle. Oh, that's a little piece that could go anywhere, but it goes there. This feels like it should go there, but it doesn't. Where does this go? Does it go like here? No, it goes there. That's part of the flags. So it goes there. Still can't connect this up in any way. But I can. Alright, that gave us overall fragment. TM19 a puzzle piece and TM2. Alright, let's go back to emeralds. Let's go TM Metal Club, Break, TM2 growth. Alright, thanks. Oh, I don't want to do this. What can you teach me? Feint attack? Sure. I'll take feint attack over memento. I'll teach you Moltres. Actually, I don't want to. Don't need. I say I take neither of these. This is the name Raider House, right? Yeah. I don't know where the captain is that I need to give this to. That's fine. This we cannot do yet. I mean, we don't have cut, so we can't. Well, we have cut, we just don't have the stone bench. It's the thing. We can go over here though right now. We have like many places that we can go at the moment, which is nice. Dragon Breath, an actual useful move? That's crazy. And let's get rid of Psywave because we're never using it anyway. Where does this get us? Right, back here. Oh, cool. Don't need to go there. Let's do this fight. Oh, hey, he actually has a Magneton. Is he supposed to have a Magneton? I don't remember what his actual team is. Wait, I didn't teach you Feint Attack, did I? Yeah, no. Let's go into Latios and use Feint Attack. Oh, that's mean. Anyway, I hope you all are doing well. That gets me a puzzle piece. As much fun as it would be to use Hunter, I don't think I need it. Aggressive armor, which gets me... You think would be useful, but actually isn't. Because all it gets me is... what do you call it? All it gets me is the ability to use chainmail armor, which is not as helpful. You lost? Yeah, you did. Wrathful Joker. Puzzle piece. And the item finder. Which is points. That's HM Dive. Which I actually can use. But that's crazy. I think I have the badge for it. Let's teach this to Wolverine. That's what we have you here for, buddy. Let's also teach Flash. Let's teach that to Zapdos, I guess. And then Cut, we also need to teach to someone. I don't want to really teach that to any of those guys, though. Immolate, which would have been useful in Balatro if I still have that. Cherry Berry and Oran Berry. Truly bike replacements. Alright, we can do this later. For now, we can just do the gym. It's nice to not be stuck in this game. The Diet Dance. What a song. Bone Meringue? Wolverine can learn it, apparently. I think that's wrong, but that's fine. Oh, hey, Wally. I think my... Hi, Scott. I got the Mudkip, though. I have the coin case, I can technically use this, but I'm not going to do that. That seems a bit stupid to do. I'm breaking 3, quick! Get that in my inventory. What can I drop? What can I drop? I can put the beef in the... Alright. Look, those moments I probably should switch screens for, I just forget to. That's fine. I don't know why I'm doing this part right now. I really don't need to do this. That is the super rot, which, you know, won't get me anything, but it's a nice to have. I always forget if there's any NPCs in this town that want anything. Hello, Wally. Yeah, you'll come back at some point. Oh, it is the other side of the tunnel. That's Bellatrix trans. That's cool. And then over here is just the black glasses, I believe. Yep. And a blue Joker. Let's just say that if I still needed to beat parts of Electro, I'd be fine now. Will-O-Wisp? Probably not. Alright, we've done all of this part that we can do. Let's go do the gem. I forget that I turned on the setting where like about 10 to 20% of the battles turn into double battles, because funny. Our Moltres has missed so many times. Protect? No, stop learning that. Like I want this setting to eventually just make it so that the I think Moltres is gonna die, yeah. Seemingly so. No, not the XP share. Don't knock off the XP share. I found a blockberry. Just what I always wanted. Now I can do a little bit of progress up here. But nothing that will get me anywhere, I think. I can at least do these surf checks for a singular berry. And then over here is the rock smash thing. Let's just do the wind straights. Doing some battles turning into double battles is funny. No, we don't not want to learn agility. We're already fast enough. We don't need it. I don't know. Remember if does this ever give you an item? Yeah, it gives the macho praise. Or well, it's supposed to give the macho praise. I should make that the fact that it doesn't funnier. Alright, we can go across this water now. Which means he's here. This does kind of fuck with our current levels, but that's fine. I also did not heal before doing this. Otter's color would have been great for that Aces run. One jigsaw puzzle, please. We might want to go back to the puzzle in a second. Once we're like done with this part, I think. Or once we get to like the Weather Institute. Yep, dice roll fragment. We're getting quite close to getting another dice, I believe. I think we just need one more fragment. How much experience does a Torkoal give? Can it only use smokescreen? What is it doing? Oh. Can it stop using smokescreen? I've somehow not missed any of these flies, but I get a feeling that I will eventually. Are you sure? So many Wingles. Mawile? Mawile is fun. Too bad we probably can't use it, because this is... Mawile is fun in the newer generations, not necessarily this gen. Oh my god. This is gonna take ages, isn't it? Never mind, we're all good. Quagsire? Yeah, we probably want to switch. Um... Salamence? I don't need I don't need a Salamence. It's especially funny when the berry trees just give me berries. That's when I'm least expecting it. Should you give an item? No. We are not getting good experience here. Perkeo? Or Perkeo, or however you say it. A puzzle piece. Yeah, we've got at least a couple now. I think we can do the puzzle again in a bit of time. I mean, we can catch this. I don't think it will be worth catching, but... Oh, that just gets me back down again. Alright, we've made it to the Weather Institute. Let's very quickly do our puzzle. We got a couple pieces. To be honest, I didn't expect that to work. That connects all three of those. And that connects all of that as well. That's nice. That connects to that as well. That doesn't connect, which means it has to go over there. It just kind of has to. The fact that that connects as well is worrying on one hand. This goes here. This goes here. I'll put it in this corner actually. So everything is a bit more clear. She does connect too, and that also connects. That also connects. We're getting close to completing this puzzle. We're like, well, we're like over halfway. Where does this piece go though? I'm not seeing where it goes. Probably here then, because that's like the only place it could possibly go that would make sense. I'm like trying to see what I'm looking at here. There it goes. What did we unlock with that? We got the Wilmer Pail, we got some more puzzle pieces, we got that, nailed it, which just pointless. Yeah, we need one more dice fragment, and then we could get another dice. And I think if we have one more dice, and... like, if we have one more dice, and then we have an extra reroll now, too. Large trade is 5, isn't it? 5 in a row. Yeah, we can't do a large trade. We also sent chicken to Minecraft. Oh gosh. That's actually really nice. We also have a pufferfish, which is interesting. Just the fact that we have it, I guess. Let's yeah, well, I'll take some cooked chicken. That's fine by me. Let's go back to my world. So we can't actually do too much in here. The Wilmer Pale and TM13 Yawn. Interesting. Fly Mudshot? Well, that isn't too helpful. That's a neato king. It'd be great if you like could give me some items. That'd be wonderful. Bless. That ain't happening. Did you give me anything? Not at all. All is good. There's also no one working here. It's so tragic. Such a tragic place. We don't have the Devon scope yet, which means soon we'll be locked out of all of this. One more item down here. So, oh, it's further down. A jigsaw puzzle piece, because of course it is. Alright, jeez, we'll catch you or something. It predicts twice? Insane. I'll catch a salamans for the sake of it. I should have healed before I did this fight. Let's see if we can get lucky by just... Yep, nope. Alright, let's start using Dragon Bread on this Lug. Actually, no, let's start by using Feint Attack on this Lugia. It's way more helpful. There's the Hypno again. Which we can choose shot as long as serve hits. Ah, I predicted a disable. Alright, well that was another Balatro item, which, you know, is the only game we've technically finished. Can't progress past that part. Progressive armor! That means iron armor! Which will be an advancement in a minute when we do that. Oh, this is just the thing store, isn't it? Yep. Do any of these people give us anything at all? Let's see. Over here. This never does anything as far as I'm aware. Use teach dig. That would be helpful, probably. I need to like rearrange my team again. I've caught some stuff that might be useful to swap in here. Oh, that was a Mystic Water. Let's move in our Salamans. That seems like it's worth doing. Did I teach you any of the HMs? No. We can bring Manectric in? No, that's probably not worth doing. Alright. We can do just a couple checks out here. I don't remember whether or not we are allowed to get past this part. Oh yeah, we get to use the Devon Scope for free here, despite the fact that we don't have it. However, I don't think Moltres can be a Jolteon. So let's swap. There we go. Could have caught that. That gave us Campfire, which is too late. Steel Joker, also too late. Would have been real useful. Still cannot use Cap, which is getting worrying. So I'm gonna have to rerun the whole game at some point, doing all of the cut checks. Oh hey, it's a regular Porygon. I haven't seen much of you yet. Dynamic Punch. Down here. Can still get past this. Onyx Agate. Yeah, a bit late for that one too. Anaglyph, Citrus, and Lusty Joker. That's all just Balatro. Okay, we might do the puzzle again in a second, because it's okay, we believe in you. Thank you. I also believe in me. It's ironic, because I don't. I mean, I have some amount of faith that I'll be able to finish this today. To like a degree, at least. Do you give an item? Yeah, you do. I should remember that. That seems vaguely important to remember. Is there anything over here? No, it's just the secret-based stuff. Emerald Ore Vein, puzzle piece. Let me very quickly pick that up. I mean, is it just one emerald ore? I'm not picking up one emerald ore, I think. I mean, I can, like, put it down. There we go. Alright, let's swap to our puzzle, because we got a couple puzzle pieces. That's on the side here. That goes there. Oh, that's a corner piece we can't put in yet, because we somehow don't have the other two pieces there. This goes here. That finishes that off. That finishes that off. What did we get for that? A potion. We got almost nothing. Apparently that only gave us 2 checks, which is less. So now we have this entire thing, and we have this entire thing down here. Which seems to almost be weirdly not working when you put it down like this. It seems to be overlapping a little. And then this goes here somehow. And then this is also still a separate piece. So it's like currently named like 4 pieces. 5 technically. Yeah, we just want to get at least 1 more dice before we do yacht dice again. The room 4 key. They are ready to move out. Makes sense. Let's just go to the town first. Or let's do the one. I think there's like 1 or 2 checks in the. Oh, we need a Pokeblock case. Well, rude. HMO6 Rock Smash and a Knuckle Badge. Does that allow me to use it? I always forget which one is which. Let's at least teach Rock Smash. Bulrain can apparently learn it. So Bulrain is learning it. They would teach Cut, yeah. Salamence can learn Cut, that's fine. It can have 1 useless move. I think we've taught everything there is to teach. Miracle Seed, Progressive Weapons, Jigsaw Puzzle Piece. We still can't use Cobb, right? No. I think we can use Flash now, due to the fact that we have that badge. Which two badges did we just get? Yeah, no, we got a 2nd badge. 2nd and 3rd. I need to look up again. Pokemon Emerald badge HM requirements. Okay, the 1st badge gives us Cut. And the 2nd badge gives us Flash, so we can use Flash now. We can use Rock Smash because we have the 3rd badge. That's amazing. We can't use Strength yet. We can use Strength if we, or no, we can't use Strength yet. We can use Surf because of Gym 5. We can use Fly. We can use Dive. We can't use Waterfall yet because that requires Batch 8. Alright, cool. Alright. There's a guy who just wants to watch TV for some reason. And then Scott is up here. And there's an item all the way out here. A dice fragment, which means we have the 4 dice that I requested. Alright, well I need a Pokeblock thing first for that. I can go to Naval Rock already, which, if I'm able to catch them, would really speed up my game. Normally I do this at the end of the run. Hopefully they're any good. I didn't save. Probably should have. Tauros. That's potentially really good if we're able to catch it. Let's see if we can use Yawn. No, I didn't think so. Alright, it's confused now. Maybe we'll catch easier. I need to buy more Pokeballs, it turns out. Alright, there we go. Having Tauros will be really helpful. Alright, before we do the other one, let's go back and buy some more Pokeballs. I forgot that we had already unlocked this. Alright, let's move some Pokemon around. Tauros, you are in. Unfortunately that means probably the Moltres is out. Does it have a moveset that's usable? Sort of. Let's see if there's any TMs we can teach it. We need to teach Fly to Salamence now. Teaching a Fisher is funny. We might eventually do that. Glare would be useful to have if we can learn that. Break? No. Can I learn Bone Club? No. I'm just trying to think of like what would be funny if it could learn that. Like eventually we probably want to teach it Strength when we get that. He's using 2 bugs. I forget that Pursuit is a special move in this gen. Let's just start using trash on these guys. Luster Purge. I mean, that's vaguely useful. You go to Little Ridge? Well, have fun. Do you sell any Pokeballs? No? Okay, well I need those. That'll probably... Actually, let's buy an escape rope or 3. I'll probably need that eventually. Is there anything in here? No, I don't believe so. Oh, this is the move forgetter. Or the move deleter. It's really insane that I was locked behind an NPC for so long in these games. Jigsaw puzzle piece. We might be doing the puzzle again in a bit. We can't do this part yet because we haven't done the Team Magma base, for which we need something as well. Yeah, we were gonna catch the second quote-unquote legendary Pokemon. That's the wrong island. We just want to go to the upper rock. We also still haven't unlocked a bike, which is surprising. Normally when I do these challenges, I unlock the acro bike quite frequently, quite quickly. Alright, are you oh, okay. To be honest, I don't think I even want that. I mean, it's funny because it has sketch. But I have a Tauros. Tauros should be able to win the game. Like, on its own, basically. Like, the only thing we need to worry about is ghost Pokemon, and we have Pursuit. Alright, this Lux is here. Doesn't mean that we're done yet, though. So we get to go over here. We get to go back. Okay, we don't have the Pokeball case, so we can't actually do that yet. Alright, let's do all of these checks. Uh-oh. The only annoying part is that it has Intimidate. Progressive tools, that's very helpful. That means we can craft diamond pickaxe and everything. The Sly Joker. Sword Stones. Alright, let's now do the second part of this. Fixed score multiplier. We might want to do yacht dice soon since I did unlock that extra dice. Alright, we got the stuff. Or we activated whatever it is that needed to be activated. Which means I think we can go back to... Well, let's first do all of this, I guess. This might be useful to do first. Oh, I don't have cut stuff. I received a Master Ball, that's crazy. Let's do this, let's finish this route. Or route, or whatever. And then after that, let's go back to both of the browser games. Mattress Constellation would have been cool to have. Popcorn. Another puzzle piece. Oh, and here we have the 12 checks. Tiny Straight, Glass Joker, Progressive Armor, Villager Trading. Category Yacht. Big Score Multiplier, Nest Ball, Bonus Point, Puzzle Piece, Dice Fragment, and I accidentally started a fight. Clever Sugar. What's that other crafting? Other crafting stations. Interesting. So we can use things like a loom and stuff. I suppose. Alright, we're back here. We're gonna very quickly swap to our browser stuff. Let's do our jigsaw puzzle first, because it's the easier one of the two. Where does this go? Oh. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Now it is all connected for the most part. That connects that as well. Wonderful. Where the hell does this go? I'm so blind. Just so we're so there it goes. I feel so blind sometimes. Don't go there. It's just. Oh, hey, it's another. Let's finally connects. And that connects that. And now it's all connected. Yay. What did that give us? Glass bottle recipes. Wonderful. Raspberry Pokeball category. Chinese trade. Nugget to emeralds. Send mutton to Minecraft. Send other pearls to Minecraft. Did we get any of that? Alright. Going back over. Alright, let's reset this. Apparently we really want a tiny straight. But we also have 4 fours. Well, that's as good as force is gonna get, I think. We don't have a category for 5s. Well, we could put this in pair. Actually, there's 5 in a row, and we can't get a yacht yet, so that's fine. Let's keep a 4 and a 5 and see if we can get a 6 or a 3. We can't. Let's put this on yacht, because this is not anything. That's a tiny straight. Which unlocks category 3 of a kind, progressive weapons, and bonus point. Well, let's try to get a 3 of a kind, I guess. This is not really anything. We can put it on large straight. Because we're not going to get a large straight anyway. Really like to get those 3 of a kinds. Put this on 1. The problem is that I keep rolling terribly for them. I mean, do I want a 3 of a kind or do I want this? I think I want the 6s. Okay, that can be the 3 of a kind. Which gives me Meteorite, Rain Badge, and Dice Fragment. Rain Badge is really important, but we don't have Waterfall TM yet anyway. So it's fine. I think it's as good as Choice is gonna get. Which gives us Elixir and Aurora ticket. Let's keep it to 2s. Let's reroll that once more. We can put that into 2s. We're kind of just hoping to get a good inverse choice at some point. Let's keep this, and then hopefully this will roll up. This is full heal and sharpness 3. We don't need that, really. Alright, that's a 3. Alright, we're at 339. We're getting there. We can also do one more puzzle piece right now, which gives us nothing. It's fun when the puzzle just doesn't do anything. Alright. Let's do some stuff in Minecraft. I think we can get some stuff done here. Right, we don't need a piercing fear book or book. We can. Do we need a sharpness book? Not really either. That's the thing. We don't really need any of this. That's fine. Okay, what we can do though now is we can make a diamond pickaxe, I believe. Let's use our jungle planks, I guess. We can make a diamond pickaxe, which gives does it not give an advancement when we make one? Wow. I must have remembered that wrong. We can also make some diamond armor, which gives me an advancement and doesn't actually do anything, which is worrying. Why did that not do anything? Am I not connected right now? I think I should be. Yeah, we can cook this as well. We were also able to craft iron armor, which sends an escape rope. Wonderful. We truly have an amalgamation of armor here. And also stop using that. What are the next things we can do? We kind of need some more diamonds. I was really hoping that the cover me with diamonds advancement would give something useful. Right, and I think what we could start doing is turning this into food, but we don't really need to do that yet. Is the thing. Like there's some... Is there any advancement right now we can really get? We still can't do enchanting. We have unlocked chests and barrels. Don't know when that happened. But that's important. Hang on, let's put that chest down, please. Please and thank you. Put all those enchanting books in there that we don't need. Let's put some of the more useless stuff in there. All right. Yeah, spreading moss is not an advancement. What we need to do in Minecraft, I guess, is we can now do like buried treasure and stuff. I really wish I had like a world map or anything. If I remember correctly, there's like a village out that way. We don't have villager trading yet, though, do we? No. Oh, we do! God, we unlocked like a bunch of stuff that I didn't realize we already had. The Archipelago is fun when there's like 3 games you can progress at the same time. We still don't have sharing, right? No. That would give us like 3 advancements instantly. It's kind of an important one. If I remember correctly, there was a village out this way, but maybe I'm wrong. We can also try and progress out further and go the way we've been going the entire time. Oh, I should not have done that. I just wanted to do it as a funny bit. And then I realized it gives nausea. It's actually really bad. Oh no. Let's try not to die from fall damage while we walk further. I mean, hey, it was a free one-way ticket home, I guess. Oh, there's been an Enderman over here. Why is it turning into spruce forest again? It always turns into spruce forest. Then there's even ice over there. I don't want to be anywhere near here. So many dogs. Once this poison runs out, I will eat again, but until then I will not. There we go. Is making an iron sword an advancement? I don't believe it is. I also remembered wrong that making a diamond pickaxe is an advancement, so who knows. My toolbar order is also all messed up. Let me very quickly fix this. But it looks normal. Or at least normal for me. I really do not want to do the advancements where I have to like eat every single food or like do like breed every animal, all those kinds. I would really hope that those would be, disabled for this. If I want to hint anything at all, I think the next thing I should hint is probably the stone badge in emeralds. That might be worth doing at some point. For now, this is all just still forest. I might want to die in a minute and try to just get back and then just go progress an emerald like I was doing. What I also might want to do is... Well, the thing is, I don't have bucket recipes yet, right? Yeah, if I can get a bucket recipe, I can actually make a nether portal without, some kind of shenanigans. Like, it's technically possible for me to just go mine some obsidian underground somewhere. But not in a way I'd like to do. I'd also really like to see anything other than this. Like, after having come out of all the snow area, all I now see is forest. Yeah, I might just want to go back. Hang on, come back here. Thank you. Let's go back to Emerald and progress Emerald instead. We can always come back to Minecraft, it's fine. We don't need to do this right now. And we can just stand up here somewhere so we'll be totally safe. Actually, we didn't get any new puzzle pieces, right? No. Alright, let's swap back to Emerald. Alright, I received a bunch of items, some of which were useful. The rain badge of which is useful. Alright, we have a Pokemon that can fly, so we don't need to... God, the only flash. We can fly back over here. And then we can go progress this way around. Actually, does this give me an item? I forget. It's supposed to give you an HM for strength. Did not do that, as that gave me the world. Or Balatro. Yeah, we can now do this. And importantly, we're also able to go into the desert. So we can find all the... in none of these rounds have I ever found the goggles. Oh my gosh, that's bucket recipes. That's actually really, really funny. Okay, I don't think I can progress this tower without... I have to, like, turn off my speed up. And I think you also need a... I think you need a bike to do this, right? Yeah. I don't know how to do Mirage Tower. Let's just leave it at that. Ah, Todd. Gosh. The desert placement in Hoenn has always left me with some questions. Like, why is it here? What is it doing? How come there's just a desert randomly here? It's also really laggy at the moment. I don't know why it is this laggy. Alright, we need to do all the Far Arbor stuff. which is fine. What I could do is I could, at a minimum, close Balatro, because we're not going to be playing it anymore anyway. That might free up some stuff. The Empress, Escape Rope, Ceres, Splash. Arrowhead. Sure. This is just a healing house, isn't it? Well, might as well. You know. When I'm here anyway. Naga. It's really lagging now. Flint and steel recipes. Also useful. Oh, we're getting all the useful Minecraft stuff. I'm like, oh, if I had a bucket recipe, I could like really progress right now. It's lagging so much. Don't know why. Probably because you're running like 4 games at once. Yeah, probably. It's the letter. That means even more progress can be made. Yeah, we can now go back to Dewford and do that part. We'll probably... What were we teaching? Oh, one of these. Yeah, no, I'm good. New towers gonna learn something useful? Nope. We do have a hard skill. Let's very quickly fly over to Dewford and do those 2 checks. Don't think I ever did them. I didn't even do that one. Imagine if that was a useful thing that I should have had the entire time. That's where madness is. I think I didn't do these checks because I did them previously when I was absolutely stuck yesterday. And I couldn't make use of them anyway. Let's get the Everstone because funny, we won't use it anyway. Navigating this area has always been tricky for me, but I guess if I can use just Flash, it's fine. Gold ore vein, sure. I also like a couple checks I can do down here, so let's do those. Oh, hey, there's a Mew over here. How fun. Guess I need a good rod. Sure. Yeah, I don't believe, like, just nothing in here, but there's a hidden item. Oh, this is where this is. Yeah, we don't need to go here. If I get back to Lily Cove at some point, I might want to invest in some repels. As far as I know, there's nothing out here. No. Nothing worth getting, I think. At least. Is there anything over here? Yeah. Mad Joker? Sure. And this doesn't have a check, right? No. Alright, let's fly back over. Do the Mount Moon stuff. That gets me a puzzle piece. It's annoying that I don't have the waterfall HM yet. If I had the HM, I could get it. There's like one guy who gives an item here. I forget always which it is. So we'll just click trash until something happens. Waterstone, large... Oh, okay. I believe it's this guy. Yeah. Oh, he had Saturn. It would have been great for like a tiny bit of straight runs I did for like a minute. I think Belletro is still an interesting game for this though, because I feel like every time you, because it is a roguelike, every time you will unlock different things that might make you be able to use very different strategies. I mean, like my strategies now were like doing 4 of a kinds, doing 5 of a kinds, and nothing more than that really. Purely and only because I got death and some other things, right? I got the exact things that made that possible and nothing else. That's a Cavendish, wow. As far as I'm aware, there's no checkout here. I guess I should check. Is that really what Wheezing looks like in this game? Wow. That's a headbutt tree. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's Mercury. Full House. Jigsaw piece. More coal ore for Minecraft, which is not unhelpful. Okay, I don't have to, like, I don't have to dig for as much coal, I suppose. Half the time I forget that Irie even exists. Alright, this is what connects this, isn't it? Yeah. Satellite, certificate, and rare candy, and Bellatrix golden ticket, which the Bellatrix checks are now no longer showing up anyway, because I closed it. Alright, we're back in Rustboro. Where to go from here? Oh, we need to go back to... I keep forgetting that I haven't thought it. Let's just teach it fly so that it doesn't happen again. Here, now you can fly. We need to reach Lava Edge, which the easiest way to do that would be to go to Mauville, I believe, and just go up. And now this is unlocked. No, I always forget if there's an item over here. No, there isn't. Let's just use trash and get this over with. Oh he actually uses a Slugma. Wow. Actually, he uses one of the two micro Pokemon. You don't give anything. Oh, you give lava cookies. Right. Oh, that's a magma emblem door. Yeah, let's just do this right now. We don't have strength, we can't. We need a strength HM, and unfortunately, I think this is the part where we get stuck. Because we can't progress any further until we get either cut or the strength HM. There's like a couple more checks over here in this town. Oh. Oh. Can I fly into that town now? Have I unlocked that? Nope. Wait, this is not the way for me to go. Whoa, that really slows it down. Alright, now we can fly over here. I always forget where this hidden item is. There it is. For some reason there's an ice hill in there. I don't know why. I don't want the egg. I'm good on the move clear. You sell revival herbs, which if I can buy a couple would be nice. That'll be useful for later. Yeah, that encouragement, of course. At least recently have learned how to run this gym. Like the first time I started playing Emerald again, I got completely stuck on this gym puzzle for no reason. But now I'm good. Let's hope that this gives us something useful. Got dice bonus point. I am afraid that will not do. Citrus berry. I think that's it currently. Oh, there's one item over here, and that's the waterfall HM. That's a little annoying. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll see you again in like 5 minutes or so. Let's do it on this screen where normally Blattra is supposed to be. We are back. Let's continue. Where were we? We can technically roll a 3 or 4 of a kind right now. I don't think it's likely to happen. Oh man, if only I had saved that 1/6. And that is not a 4 of a kind. Will it actually happen? Oh, so close. So close. I mean, currently what we are unlocking is 32 arrows. Let's do a couple puzzle pieces. Which gave us I have vendor recipes. Huge. And TM39. I know we did just unlock the thing for Balatro. Why is everything not showing up? It's not showing up on my end. Hang on. I'm gonna open the stream manager once more. There we go. Now I can see everything again. Alright. Let's we can technically do I think like a couple checks with waterfall. I don't know how worth doing that is. I think we're better off going over to Minecraft and doing some stuff with this. So we seem to have actually, gotten a bunch of stuff. Let's also get some of these potatoes. I know we've gotten some food from stuff, but I'd really like to just, get a bit of potatoes going. While we wait on everything else. While we wait and decide what we want to do. So we did get bucket recipes, we got ender eye recipes, which are both are huge for this. Like we can technically, I think we're technically in a state where we can beat the game. Because we have bucket, we have the Eye of Ender recipes, which means we can now get stuff, which would be helpful. Let's go mine this coal ore as well. We might as well get it. We haven't unlocked enchanting yet. I don't know whether or not that includes using an anvil to enchant. It would be quite helpful actually if we did not need to do that. Let's see. Let's make at least 2 buckets. What did I want to make? I wanted to make something with the iron and I forgot. I want to make a flint and steel. Is there any gravel around that's just in the water? Yeah, right over there. Alright, let's just get 1 block and be done with it. There we go. We can make a flint and steel, which doesn't get us an advancement, but it's still helpful. There was something else I wanted to do with the iron. I want to eventually make shears when we unlock that. Other than that, I don't think there's much we currently want to do with this. How much food do I have on me? I have like enough food to last me a little bit of time. Let's try and go back this way and see if we can find a village and or go into that cave that's over there. that I saw. Yeah, there's like a cave right over this way. I hope it's kind of like a deep cave. Oh gosh, our armor is truly, it's truly something. I mean, what we really ideally find is a big mountain. However, we haven't really found one of those. Oh, so bad at this game. Or invest in a shovel at some point. Okay, so this wasn't really a cave. Did I ever do the whole... Yeah, I did do that. Let's try and get down here. Let's get one bucket of water. It goes down so much further every time. I keep thinking, oh, that must be it. But it's not. Alright, let's go back up again, because it seems to have stopped for some reason. Maybe the other side is better? No, not really. What level are we at? We're at 66. Let's just dig down and see if we get somewhere. If nothing, it gives us blocks. And we can always die to come back to the surface. And if we find some diamonds, then that is also helpful, because it allows us to do a couple more advancements. Really not digging into any caves, huh? Oh, this is actually hugely helpful. Did it drop any? Yeah, it did. Alright. That allows us to do a little thing right here. Let me just stand over here. Alright, let's craft a crafting table. Let's craft 2 things of this, so we can make a... So we can make a sign. And write something, hi. And then make it glow. Which gave us charcoal? I was in charcoal to emeralds. Oh, I'm so silly. Huh? Charcoal? I wanted to make an iron sword. That's what I wanted to make. Yeah, let's keep the iron. Let's pick up the crafting table again as well. There we go. And let's see if there's anything around here that like goes deeper. I have to watch out. Or at least watch out a little bit. I don't have infinite. I don't have like a good amount of just that I can stay alive for long enough. Alright, this is a cave, technically. Is it any good though? I may have been in here earlier. This goes back into this cave. I think what we do is we go back to this little hole over here, get our fresh air, and then just kind of start digging down from like this. Oh, hang on. We can do something way more useful. Craft a crafting table again. We can grab some of these diamonds. That'll be well worth doing. That can get us, like we can make an enchanting table maybe? I don't know whether or not we can do that. Oh, this leads into a separate cave. How intriguing. Yeah, we don't need a gunpowder really. To be honest, I'm just looking for lava. Like that's all I'm down here for. I could get some redstone, I guess, but I don't think it gives me any advancements. I could keep it on me for fun. All I'm trying to find is a lava lake. I mean, if I find more diamonds, I guess I find more diamonds, but that's not what I'm here for, really. Gosh, it's so bad out here. Also missing every single shot. Terrible, really. Alright. Let's stick to bones. I was really hoping I'd find a single lava lake at some point. That's lava, but that's probably not a lava lake. Probably just one singular. Yep, it's one single stream. That guy can't do anything to me. Hey guys, have we thought about like maybe having more than one lava source in the game? That'd be great. Okay, my boots still exist. I was kind of worried that my boots would break at some point. Like this cavern is absolutely massive, but it hasn't really resulted into what I want yet. We can at least grab this bit of lava. That's grabbable. Is it worth doing? Dunno. That gives me 1 experience level. Yay! What level are we at? Minus 35. Like, that's like the bottom of the world right there. Oh, there's diamonds up there. Do I want to bother grabbing those? I have like 6 of them right now. I don't think that is worth doing. To be honest, now that I have a couple more diamonds, I might just want to get back to the service to find a village, find like an overground lava lake somewhere. Unless this is one? Nope. Still not a lava lake. That probably also doesn't lead to one. I'm just almost trying to die at this point. Well, I guess I have a solution for that. Ah, that doesn't even kill me. Ah, that's going great. There we go. Alright, we're back here. We're back home. We're back where all the good stuff is. Let's throw some of this stuff in the thing. Let's get another stack of potatoes cooking at least while this is going. And we'll start going in this direction and see if there's anything this way. Like, what are currently the advancements I can do? Like, I want to get the nether ones, ideally. I can technically do this, I think. I don't know if that one is worth doing. Like, if I find an egg, I should keep it. That's the kind of... It's kind of a thing, I guess. We still don't have shares. We can't do any of the B ones. Oh, I don't know how to make a crossbow. But that would probably be worth doing. Now these guys, if I ever see an egg, don't throw it out. I can make a cake with it. Well, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. That's more hills. There's 3 cows here. I say 3. What I meant was 4. I know how to count. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna do it just to check, but I believe I already have this advancement. Because I tamed a dog very early on. I'm just gonna check anyway. I think it's the same advancement. Are we good? Oh, yep, we're good. Alright, cool. Alright. Is that a... This goes back to the ocean, I believe, which is fine. I can grab one of the shipwreck things. That would be cool to do, maybe. Until we like spot a lava lake somewhere. I spotted them before. Isn't there a lava lake like right by my base of operations? As far as it is, I guess. I believe there is. Maybe I remember it wrong. Alright, all we need to find is a treasure map. Oh, this is horrible. I still have the doors? Oh, I threw the doors out. Oh. I should have invested in a shovel at some point. Is there no chest down here because of this? Oh no, there it is. Sure. I don't see how this helps me, but alright then. Well, hey, that's better leggings than I have now. Is there anything in the front? I guess I'll have to check. Probably should have checked in a different spot. I can never tell with these things. There doesn't seem to be. Hey, we need to find one with an actual treasure map. That's a geode. Alright, we're going down there to grab the stuff for a spyglass. All we need from this place are these things, which gives one. And then we can do this. And I didn't bring the copper with me. Well, oh well. Totally fine. I'm totally fine. Alright, it seems to not be going into more ocean, which is what we need right now. If I now come across a jungle, I will be upset. To be fair, if I come across a jungle, I can find the copper. Like, it's not the biggest deal. Hey, a village. Just what I needed. And they even have a brewing stand for me. Not that I need a brewing stand. I don't know, are there advancements for brewing certain potions? I don't remember. No, don't fall in. I can drop the nuggets for you. I don't need any of his food. If only I had like didn't have like so many useful things on me. I could steal some of these beds for the fight. And there's a lava portal here. Lava portal? There's a lava lake here. Alright. Allow me to trade with one of you, please. I have now set my respawn point here, which means I can possibly not find back my way to where my stuff is, but that's fine. Wait, you were able to be traded with. I have unlocked shares in an illegal manner. Can I actually use them? I can. That's huge. All right. There's a thing of bees around here. Like sometimes in plains biomes, all the trees have like beehives on them. Is that a beehive or is that just a log? Can't tell from this distance and I don't have my zoom mods. It's just a log. Well, let's do our nether advancements for now. Like, we know that our base of operation is like somewhere that way. I think we'll definitely be able to find it again. Alright, I don't know how to do a speedrunning portal. So I instead will do things the coward's way. Um, that almost went wrong. Um, right? Okay. Anyway, we can light this with a flint and steel. What we can also do is obtain a piece of obsidian. Which we technically haven't done. But can do in a second. That's the wrong pickaxe. I'm doing so well. Mentally and physically. Something about doing a 9.5 hour run of this and then not getting an advancement. Let's just actually. No, I have no use of a water bucket. Useless to me. Alright. One of the things that I can do, though, is trade with a piglin. I might need to go up. Alright, I'm just gonna build up a staircase now. Okay, one thing that might be worth doing before I go in there is this. Make one of these and get the gold converted. I mean, while we wait here, is there anything we can do? Probably not. Is there anything we can do? Yeah, I haven't gotten any new puzzle pieces recently, so apparently not. Some of the advancements just don't give anything, which is really sad. I really wish some of them would, you know, give stuff. How do I make obvious that I've been here? Mark it with like cobblestone? I don't know. There we go. This will make it obvious. That's a Soul Sand Valley. Hi, you there. Don't go after me, please. Or actually, if you do... Where'd that little pegling go? There he is. It's Santa Hyper Potion. That's not too helpful. What we can do, however, is use this to make plans so that we don't get attacked. Stop going after me, please. And as much as I want these letter protection 4 pans, we are not keeping. What do we throw out for this? Probably the 2 spruce stairs that I don't need. I don't even know what item it gave me, but I've been uninterested in it. Might have been good. Alright, we gotta get this advancement. Close. There we go. We've completed Return to Sender. Not that it gave us anything. Almost like some of these advancements are not required. We ideally want to find a fortress soon. We have our illegal shares as well. That will be a couple more advancements we can do. Need to remember that I have that. Dude, what is my render distance set at? Let's put it like slightly higher. See if that helps me spot anything. That looks like a weird cube. If only I was like okay at Minecraft speedrunning and I could know which direction to go in just from the F3 menu. Alas, I'm incapable. That is a fortress. I was like, huh, that looks suspiciously fortress shaped. And there's a blaze spawner right here. Which gave me a puzzle piece. But the unfortunate thing is that this spawner is open air. we could spend the time closing it in. We could. Probably at least worth doing this. Turn it off. And also throw away the 2 doors. We won't need the 2 doors. Probably won't need to make a beacon. Okay, messing up a little bit. That's into fire. Is there any other? No. Alright, we have 2 of them. Let's keep good track of that. We won like about 8 or 9, I think. That's like the maximum we really want. Gang, can you like not go up all the way? That'd be really nice. Oh, that did drop 1. Oh well. Too bad for me, I suppose. The armor is not. The leather boots are the main thing, they're not looking great. But that's fine. I forget how like vicious their melee attacks are. They get you quite quickly. Oh, that's a dangerous jump. What I don't need to do. That's 6. Ah, there's an Enderman there in the distance. That's funny. I also keep hearing that gas specifically. Somehow it seems to not have spotted me for some reason. I think we want a couple more. I think I have like, if I have like around 10, I'll be happy. If only I could make use of that looting book. He's so helpful right now. Oh, there's a couple too many spawning now. Hang on. You know what? 8'll do. 8 will do. We can always go back. Alright. We want to try and see if there's like any bees around. In which case we are in the unfortunate position of like waiting around till the beehive fills up. Like I think it's sometimes like in plains biomes that there's like a almost guarantee beehive spawn on some of the trees. Like maybe that one, that bigger tree. I don't know where it's not necessarily a guarantee, but it at least gets close, I think, to guaranteed. Or maybe this is just a thing I've made up because I've come across a statistically unlikely amount of beehives in plains biomes. Maybe they've moved that to like meadow biomes now that those exist. Or I could just get lucky with this one. No, this just seems to be a tree with no beehive. This over here looks like it's a meadow though, so we might want to look up there. Yeah, this is a meadow biome. You can tell by the amount of cornflowers. Hey, hello. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing alright. I finished Balatro like an hour or two ago. Managed to get 2 more wins in it. None of these trees spawn with beehives. That's a flower forest though. They're like, just surely there's one in the flower forest. That would make the most amount of sense. That's like 3 more advancements we won't need to get. I think after that I should return to the home base, maybe? I say it's a home base. It's not really a home base. It's a chest. It's a single chest. Can we see any bees? Was it easier with 2 decks or do you look better jokers? I am continuing my run from yesterday. It is still the same run. That's why we're at almost 10 hours. That's a beehive. Alright, the bees are gonna get angry at us. But that's simply something we'll have to do. Alright, Happy is dead, but that's fine. We have basically everything we can get from this. Let's go back to home base. Alright, let's say that again. There we go. There's been so many deaths in this round. It's frankly a silly amount. Is this worth leading? No. I can technically get a brewing stand here, so I'll do that by dropping what? The crafting table, I guess. Don't need that right now. Home base has to be somewhere this way. I don't remember it exactly, unfortunately. It'd be great if I had somewhat of a memory, but unfortunately I don't. It is right by a river like this, though. So it might be this way. It might even be right by this hill. We're not supposed to have unlocked sharing yet. I'm surprised that it lets you. I think that's a slight oversight, but it's a funny one. Gotta remember that the next time I try to do Minecraft in one of these. Oh, I found another village. That was not my intention. It might be this way then? I genuinely don't know. Let's go on this river and see where it leads us. Is it just over this hill? Let's check. What are even the reasons I want to go back to the home base? I forgot it. Like, I think there's copper there, and what else? Nothing, I think? I had a reason for this, but I don't remember that reason. Oh hey, there were bees over here too, I guess. This might actually be the river back to home base. This feels like it is anyway. Because it's like those two little big hills. Yeah. We're almost reaching the 10-hour mark. I think when the 10-hour mark hits, I will hint for the stone badge in Pokemon. I think this is the right place. Is it not? Is it not the right place? Have I been duped? No, it is. Look, home sweet home. Alright, first things first. We needed 2 copper. I'll also put some of this stuff down. In fact, we'll need more than 2 copper. We need to go start smelting this stuff. Let's craft our spyglass. So we can get spyglass advancements with that. Let's do this real quick. Once we get 9 copper, we can get copper block, which we can then wax and wax off. Are there any other advancements? We can start doing I Spy, We can't do the enchantment table yet. I can. If we get enough iron, we can summon an iron golem. Read the power signal of a chiseled bookshelf using a comparator. We can do that. That's a thing we can do. The gas through spyglass one is also possible to do. Second situation is possible. I just have to find enough honey block or enough things. How do I make a crossbow? How do I craft that? Tripwire. How do you make a tripwire hook? Okay. Do I have the string? I don't have the string. We'll have to wait for night then in that case. We'll have to wait for night to fall to get our string. We've unlocked enchanting! That is exciting. We can set up our second nether. We want to put our spawn point here again. And if we just go across the water, I believe we have a lava lake over here that we can set up a portal in. Yep, I completely have forgotten that this was even here. Oh, I accidentally blocked off the water. That's unhelpful. Let's get it back. There we go. With that being said, though, we might wanna. We want to get at least 4 obsidian so that we can make an enchanting table. Actually, let's do days blocks instead. Makes way more sense to do. Yeah, this is the part of the run where we mine obsidian for the next 20 minutes. I'm about to say, did I not pick that up? I would be slightly upset. Anyway, how's your day going? I hope your day is going alright. Mine is surely going. Alright. Let's go make our enchanting table. I don't know if there's any other shares related advancements, but I will be sad if I don't have it on me when I need it. Let's put it away for a second. Grab exactly 3. That's a book, that's 2 diamonds, and that's 4 obsidian for enchanting. Which means now we can grab our pickaxe, give it unbreaking 1. Which gives me an advancement, but doesn't actually give me anything. Oh well. It's all fine. Here, we can even enchant our helmet. Let's do that. Resource protection 1. That sounds like it's my big idea. We can go back into the nether real quick and get our spying our ghast with a spyglass advancement. If we can find one real quick. Don't think that should take more than a couple minutes. Ah. That's not great. We're down in the mines. I had kind of hoped that we would spawn closer by the other portal. But that seemingly hasn't happened. Does this connect to... Yeah, usually when you find stuff like this, you can see the above. And this is the perfect biome to spot a ghast. Just have to find one, I guess. They should spawn semi more often in this biome. How far into Pokemon am I? I'm missing... I am missing a couple of important HMs that are currently blocking me from progressing. But I'm at the point where if I get... I'm missing like 3 badges, I think. I've basically explored most of it. If I could get caught, it'd be really helpful. Can I survive this fall? I don't think I can. This seems like not a survivable fall. Hey bud, would you mind not pushing me off? Oh, that's that. I found channeling. What am I worried about? I have a boat. I don't need to be that worried. Oh, come on. Die. Get over here. Where'd you go? Okay. We're playing games now, I see. See, this is why you put them in a boat first. That killed me. Alright. Hello, special friend. What made you come up with that username? Do I want to know? Alright, I said that at a 10-hour mark I would hint in Pokemon. So I'm gonna do that. Let's also check. Let's check real quick. We had like 1 puzzle piece. Maybe it's like the missing thing that we were missing all along. Okay, today I'm slightly more willing to speak Dutch. Like, but like... Waarom maakt het helemaal niks uit? Je kan het toch niet verstaan. Okay. Hint gebruiken... Slash hint. Of is het gewoon... Yep. Het is een nieuw Mauville. Oké, dat kunnen we doen. Dat is te doen. Ik had het nog helemaal niet gecheckt. Oh wel. Laten we daar naartoe gaan. We krijgen een aantal dingen. Oké. Zijn er dichtbij? Ja. Ik was überhaupt al vergeten dat dit bestond. Ah! Verkeerde knopje. Sea incense. Dat is niet wat we zoeken. Later de idol. Dat was super handig geweest. Ah! There is it, the stone badge. It's so fluent, yeah. So het is bijna zo. Het is bijna alsof ik Nederlands praat, ja. De Pokémon, Tauros, Slowbro, Rain, Latios, Sotos, Salmon. Ik gebruik alleen maar Tauros, hij is level 70. Neem aan dat dat begrijpelijk is. Je bent het ermee eens? Yay! Er zijn zoveel van deze die helemaal niet bestaan. Oh, ik had die moeten drukken. Well, normally, so this redeem existed. Like, I kind of do it in an arbitrary amount of minutes, but usually are somewhere between 2 to 5 minutes. This is a thing from like back in the day when it was like a popular thing on Twitch that if you spoke a second language, you would do a second language as a redeem. I think some people still do this. And then if you redeemed a second language, people would speak in the second language for a certain amount of time. Oh gosh. Okay, so now I can do all of the cut checks. Lati is gonna learn it? Sure. I simply do not care. You can learn your last HM that you will learn. Yeah, we're really missing strength right now. Hydrate premium, that comes from people abusing the hydrate thing and spamming that, so I made a premium one that you can spam instead. Ah, it's lagging again. The first cut thing. We might be able to find something. Erratic deck? Whoa, that would have been helpful 2 hours ago. What way do I go for the cut checks first? Like, I'm so overwhelmed. I have so many things I can do now. So many places to check. I don't know if like the trick house is ever required. But considering the fact I had to do New Mauville, which I completely forgot existed. It might be. Oh, that's the wrong way. You know, for some reason, people really loved the idea of like, oh my gosh, this person speaks a second language. Let me make them talk in their language. Minecraft stone. Wonderful. Also, we got a singular puzzle piece just now. That would have been a useful Balatro item. I believe this one isn't as complicated. Oh. Ah! Well, that blew off part of the base, but that's fine. That's salvageable. There was a TNT that spawned on me. I'm sure it's fine. I completely forgot that Minecraft traps were enabled. It's all good. I'll go stand further away from the base now. But if that happens again, I don't have to worry. Let's do our one puzzle piece real quick, since we have it. Which gives us thrilling! Doesn't do anything. Alright, let's continue just in our Pokemon run. Like we were meant to be doing. Koala berry, truly what I wanted to see. And I don't know if the next one is a strength related one or if there's a rock smash one first. Oh, I need to actually rate the stupid thing. The reason I like doing the trick house is because it just gives a lot of stuff. It's just giving me Balatro checks. This almost seems not worth doing. Oh, I can't do this? Yeah, okay. There's some checks in here. Escape rope. Yeah, there's bonus points. Oh, that automatically sends stuff. Nothing that great though. We're back in Slate Porch. Something we can do, which I have just put off for so long now, is go over here. Go back this way. Are there any cut checks on this route? I don't think there are there? No. But we can beat this gym. We could have been doing this a while back. I kind of just forgot about it. I don't really care which rooms I do. I'm choosing a room and I'm sticking with it. Because it doesn't really matter what room we choose. The moments where we don't... Oh... Where we don't want to KO a Pokemon will always leave me confused. Like, I'm like level 70 something. Level 71. I should be able to just instantly KO them. Maybe this gives us something. It gives us a puzzle piece and a puzzle piece. Alright, and a bonus point of yacht dice. That's never unwelcome. Right, let's go back this way where there's some amount of checks. Grappa berry. The invisible Joker, wow. Dice fragment. Don't think it has made a new dice yet. And there's a cut check over here. Just bone rush. Did I do this yet? Nope. Jumbo buffoon pack. Wow, that would have been great when I was playing. I'm finding so many Bellatrix things. I'm like, wow, really wish I had those at a time. Yes, there are definitely some cut checks over here. Let's heal first. Their Tauros is like halfway to death, which is fine. Is there anything these guys do? No. Well, alright. Yeah, dice bonus point. GM for Dig. Magician. Uranus. Personberry puzzle piece. Alright. Let's go by the other way, actually. Oh. That gives us a dice fragment. That might have given us a new dice, actually, from what I heard. How many Bellatrix unlocks compared to Pokemon in Minecraft? The Pokemon has the most unlocks. I think Bellatrix had about 200-ish. Pokemon had about 300-ish. Like just over 300. I can't go back up this way because I don't have the bike. Right? Still don't have the bike. Nope. We might at some point need to hunt for strength. It might be locked behind Minecraft. But let's do our couple puzzle pieces that we just got. And we might need to redo Yacht Nice as well. That goes there. Gave us progressive tools, which I think is netherite tools at this point. Don't think we're gonna progress far enough that that will be an issue. Or something we even do. Alright. Let's reset our yacht dice thing. I mean, unless we, yeah, we don't have anything we can do. We can technically roll a yacht now, so we're probably gonna reset until we do that. I mean, that's a tiny trait immediately. So we might as well do that. Let's take our sixes. That's a full house, which we have unlocked. Let's take our sixes. Is that a large trait? It's 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's just put that in choice. Let's take these 4s and hope that we can get a 3 of a kind. That is a 3 of a kind. Let's keep the 1s, see what we can get. That's as good as inverse choice is gonna get, I think, with how much is here. That is 3 4s. Let's see if we can get any better. That's not any better. We could put it either in 4s or in pair. I think we're gonna put this into 4s. I really want to get a yacht going at some point. I can just put this into pair, that's fine. Let's take the 6s. 3 6s, that's not horrible. I guess it's a Devon scope, amazing. We needed that. We have 4 5 6. I still want to get that. We still need to get the small straight as well. Just what this is. Can we get a 2? Yeah, that's a large straight. Which gives us Stardust. I think that gives us a bonus point. We have 2 3 4. We also have 3 4s. We might get a yacht. We got a yacht! Amazing! That gave us, what, PP up, max elixir, raspberry. Alright, I guess we're going for the category of 1s. Sure. Give us a bonus point. We need to do the small straight and the 4 of a kind still. Just looking like an issue. We might want to put this into 2s then. We have 3 4 5. Oh, this is a small straight. 5. Do we want to? Yeah, we can try and see if we can get a 4 of a kind going. It's not looking likely. Yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. We got a bunch of checks there. I don't think we got any jigsaw pieces out of it. Of which we still need like a couple. Yeah, we got a Yahtzee. We got a yacht. I think a couple more yacht dice checks will get us the win in yacht dice. We didn't get particularly. I mean, we got particularly lucky with getting a yacht. We didn't get the 4 of a kind. I think this is a quite okay yacht dice run there. But yeah. Let's go back to Emerald. Star Piece, Devon Scope, Stardust, Max Elixir, Raspberry, Citrus Berry. Yep, we need to go this way now. Oh, we don't need to. We can go this way now. I think this is a check that I already did, yeah. Where to progress next? Probably by going up. Right? I need to find strength somehow, somewhere. I don't know why I didn't just walk through the desert. Like for once I have the desert go goggles unlocked and I'm still not using them. Can I do anything here yet? Apparently not. Do I even have the suit sack? I think I do. Like, it just can't know how much is in there. That's so sad. I'm just trying to find where all the hot checks are. Because of course I don't remember them by heart. Oh, we have a waterfall check here as well. Now we can do... This is a big pearl. Just, you know, not needed. I think I already did the... Yeah, I already did the surf checks over here. And this will just send me back to Mount Moon, for which I can do a single waterfall check, I believe. Oh, there might be more over here that I can do. The thing is, I don't know if any of this is required at all. Oh, I should not have fought this guy. I mostly just got hit from ourselves with the takedowns. Don't know what the purpose behind that one was. That's just sent me back to the start, hasn't it? Is there even anything around here? Is this a single berry? I won't do it. Alright, well, let's try and go this way then. Another Taros? I don't think I need a second one. Stun Spore. Sure. Elatra's Wraith. Well, none of this was worth doing, it turns out. I think that's every single check that's available here. And then there's nothing to cut down over here either. Just going by all the routes. Right. So we need to start doing the big loop. Or the other big loop, I guess. Which is like, because I've done all of this. Gone all the way back to Sleepboard. There's no cut checks in Two-Ford. I've done all of this, basically. I haven't done in Leverage, but in Leverage there's nothing. I've done all this as well. Yeah, I've done all of this, so we need to do the big loop, which is basically this whole section. Oh, hey, Watson. You gave me a bonus point. How nice of you. I don't remember how many actual hot checks are around here. I think I did this already as well. Yep. I guess if I see a waterfall, it'll be worth it. This is where this guy to Winkle sends off to. I don't know. Still don't have a bike. Can't do any of that. Don't know why I decided to fight this person, but I've done it now. How many badges am I on? Let's check. Let's get rid of Mr. Purge. I think the only badge we need is the 4th one, which gives us access to what does that give us access to? That's the one we need for strength, which we require both the badge and the strength HM to progress currently. Because we're locked behind the magma hideout, which requires strength to go through. So yeah, we're missing, like, we have everything except for strength and a strength HM. Or we have the 4th batch and a strength HM. We have literally everything else to progress. Like, we're missing nothing else. Which I might want to hint at some point. Or might want to hint for, I mean. Not hint at. Oh hey, we can do this now. Which is fun. I forgot I had a Devon scope. I should have remembered that. That's just kind of funny. It doesn't actually do anything for me, does it? I wish I could get up there. Can I? Can I not? Can I not get up here? I can. I wish I could get up there. Well, don't wish, just do it. I get category 6s, ice cream, and I'm stuck here because I don't have either bike. We can heal here real quick. And we can do the gym. 12 in the dex. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm so bad at this gym. Oh wait, I need to do this first. Rest everyone be happy? Well, the professor can do whatever they want to do. I swear, if that is like what gets me stuck in the game, I will be slightly upset. Go on then, Tauros. Yeah, you don't get ice fragment and something unhelpful. Double outro check. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah. Do you do anything? Nope. Cool, this is a check. Is it a check? No. Nothing. I can do this now. There's another check. Look behind a dove and scope. Is there anything on the water here? Yes, there's a jigsaw puzzle piece. Hell yeah. Let's do our one piece of the jigsaw puzzle. Where does it go? There it goes. Which did nothing. I love it when the puzzle pieces do nothing. That's my favorite bit. Oh gosh, I don't know. I remember where all the trees I can cut are. Orange mail, hack, blue shard. Why is this even a path that's here? I just get like what, 5 trainers or so? Alright. Get down here. This doesn't do anything. This I already got. I don't think there's any point in me finding that guy. This is just one of the Reggie places. That doesn't do anything. At least I believe it's one of the Reggie's places. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we have the Pokebook thing yet, so we can't go into the Safari Zone either. Hey, at least we've made it all the way over here, yeah. Isn't that fun? We've made it back to Lily Cove, where currently we can't do anything. So what I am gonna do is what I said I would do. I don't know why they call it a floppy tail. Did you just sell regular? No, you sell. I buy so many of those. Thank you. I don't remember whether or not there are any checks down this way. I think so. Please, just stop spawning. Just let me progress. Yeah, there's a tree here. I don't think actually does anything. There's a tree here. That's just for the sake of convenience. I already got all of these checks. I don't need to worry about any of this. There's no waterfall here. So I do believe that once more, Pokemon cannot progress until it finds the strength HM. So that's fun. Right. I mean, technically we can just go beat Minecraft right now. It's very possible if we just put in the smallest amount of effort. So let's do that, I guess. Let's go beat Minecraft. What we need to do for that is get enough ender pearls. Really, that's all we really need. Which we can just do by going to the nether again. And then finding the right place for us to do that. So yeah, let's go do that. I like the soul sand behind. I like the redstone behind. We can keep the rest of this on us. That's fine. We did our stack of potatoes. Sure. Let's just go beat the game. You know, Minecraft can win right now. It has everything it needs. I've just been stubborn and not wanted to. All we really need is a couple more ender pearls and then find the strongholds. Like, we have everything we need for this. The only problem we're running into right now is that we need 3 more advancements. Like, that's our only thing. Like, all we're missing is 3 advancements. Like, we are incredibly close to beating Minecraft. Is that a bastion? It is. Well, that will give us an advancement. Will that guy kill me? Probably. Let's move out of the way. What I usually like to do in bastions is just tunnel through the walls. Or tunnel in the ceiling and in the walls. Am I near the chests yet? I never know. I don't think I am I? Oh, I am. I've gone past it. I forget it. I can't do that. Alright, that gives me an advancement. I don't know if this will do. Yep, that will give me an advancement. Alright. We officially can beat this game. And also, this will give me an advancement. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're... The game can be beat as long as we are smart enough to do it. Actually, let us also just check the other chests while we're here anyway. I mean, it doesn't give anything new. We might as well grab the food, I think. Alright. Now we just gotta find the blue forested biome and just start killing Endermen. And then Minecraft is beat. Where is that from? Oh, jeez. It's from this direction. That's incredibly funny that we just happened to spawn right by a bastion. Did not expect that whatsoever. Do we lift that? I don't think so. Maybe we come slightly closer. I should really go back to like, if I die at some point during this, I need to grab like the stack of hay bales that I have maybe. Do I have a stack of hay bales? I don't think I do. I should go back to that village to go grab a stack of hay bales instead. Alright, if I could find that blue forest biome at some point, that would be sick. That was risky for no reason. Is that another bastion? I'm normally never this lucky in my actual Minecraft. But I'm just playing Minecraft not in that archipelago. I kinda should go check this from the front, shouldn't I? Is there a way for me to get to the front of this thing? This sure doesn't seem like it. That's crazy to me that Minecraft will possibly be the second game out of these that I beat. The thing is, though, it's really beatable right now. Alright, I can't see this bastion anymore. It doesn't matter. I could do the piglin bartering for emerald, or the piglin bartering for the things. The thing is, that's not going to work. Let's keep one of these on us so that these guys don't approach. Fun little Minecraft fact for you. These guys are scared of these blue mushrooms. So if you put it down at your feet, they won't approach you. Ah, didn't mean to do that. And it becomes open terrain again. I hate this biome because of the amount of ice terrain it gives me. Like, for some reason, my eyes cannot handle this, like, very red biome. And, like, when I open my inventory again, it, like, becomes white, and I was like, ah, hate it. So I'm so sorry if you have the same problem I do. It's so hard to see anything in here. Yeah. It's not that it's hard to see, it's just when I then swap to my inventory, it's like, oh, like it just my eyes just hate it. I don't know why I'm going all the way down. I shouldn't. Oh, I'm also on like low health. My guy, I'm standing right by one of these. You should not be approaching me right now. All I want is a blue forest. Please, can I have one? I'm so tempted to type in /locate warped forest biome. I think it's biome warped forest, something like that. I found a fortress again. Well, you know what they say. This might have been the one that I found earlier as well. We'll very quickly be able to identify if it is. Gosh, can I get around here? Also, I want to just gather some wood, I think. Wow, you missed so badly. That was terrible. You know, I have nothing else. At least I'll be able to just run through this place. Did that give me an advancement? No. Like, I don't need the advancements anymore, but I'm kind of like, you know, if I can get an advancement, I'll take an advancement. Alright, this is like kind of looking blocked off. Which is not what I want. Is this all blocked off? No, doesn't seem like it is. I'll take the obsidian from here. I really do not need ancient debris. How does it look from top? Oh, hi. Hey, bud. If you could, like, get over here, that'd be really nice. I don't remember where my boat is. Ah! Don't die over here. I have my boat right here. Thank you. I mean, what we could also do is use the stuff we have right now to get over towards the end portal. Make a new nether portal over there, like grab like a couple of obsidian and then just hope that there's a blue forest biome nearby to there instead. Because like it's clearly not over here. I'm gonna have to go through a whole thing again to get past. Well, I don't have a choice because I got fireballed off by a cat or a blaze. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put some of our stuff over here. Let's take out the stuff we don't need. The spyglass might actually be helpful to spot things. Let's go grab some of the obsidian. We only need one bucket, really. Let's go grab some obsidian so that we can make a nether portal when we get there. And then we just go off to find the end portal place. Or the stronghold. Oh, I already had water up here. Alright, we need like 6 more. It truly was a valiant dead, wasn't it? It's not picking up. Is it? Is my Minecraft lagging? I think it might be. On one hand, I really want to beat this whole thing right now, and on the other hand, I'm like, oh, I'm still so far away from doing all of it. It's gonna take me another hour to beat Minecraft, and then it's not gonna give me the checks I need. All right. Um, let's all convert all of that into blaze powder. Let's convert all of this into eye vendors, and there's not really a neat and open spot. I guess right here. How far out are we already? We could be like close to one. It could be very possible that we're close to one of them. Alright, please live. Thank you. We're just gonna be traveling this direction for a while. Straight this way. I mean, hey, if there is an opportunity to use this boat, I guess I might as well. Oh, poor sheeps. Didn't realize I was going past some murder wolves. Wow, whole cavern. So things you find on the way, you know. Okay, that's we can go around. That's fine. Okay, maybe it's like a big ravine and we can't really go around them. That's okay. I think we're almost by the plains where that village was. Like distance-wise, we weren't too far away from each other. How did I get? Did I get more cooked chicken? I at no point murdered chickens for food in this playthrough. All right, are we a decent distance away? Not really. I'd say we are. All right, this direction, I suppose. That's already painful. I really hope I didn't pass one. That'd be even more sad. Let's not do it um too far away from the previous point. Despite the fact that it just exploded, I do think we might be running it a little bit close. I'm sorry, did I explode a creeper over here? Is that something that happened? My bad. Alright, let's get a top of one of these We can also just go into river here. Do it like in the middle of this lake bit. Yeah, this seems like a decent shout. Let's do it right here. No, don't. What? Don't throw it. Oh, it's backwards. Oh. And also that just fell really deep, didn't it? There's also a trident guy, which I don't appreciate. Hey, at least we're close. Surprisingly. The problem is we only have 7 eyes. And you know, I would appreciate it if there's 5 eyes already in there. Don't think that that's gonna happen though. Alright, let's try it out over here. Oh, still this direction. No break. Oh. So many more Endermen I need to fight. I was really close to begin with. Got it. I think this is about where I started running this direction from. Let's do it over here. Oh, this is where it is. Well, it did drop. However, I don't think we're gonna find it. We won't be able to know where it is anyway. That's unfortunate. Hey, at least I have a diamond pickaxe to mine through all this. Like, I think the only thing that is required for me to beat the game was like the 40 advancements and then getting the ability to craft Eye of Enders, which I think we got relatively early on again. Probably because it's, you know, required to actually beat the game. Unlike all the other things. I'm gonna cry if it's 0 eyes. Okay. Alright, at least there's a cave around, I suppose. Nothing too useful seemingly in this cave now. Hey, I would really appreciate it if I could find this place. I'm dug into an iron ore vein. Okay. Do I need to like start doing strategic digging? So I'm at bedrock now. How come I haven't found this place? And how come I can't do this? Oh my gosh. I hate it here. I keep replacing it too fast. This is way too deep. The thing is, it's probably somewhere around here, and I'm just gonna spend ages trying to dig for it. Am I willing to sacrifice another Ender Eye? No, not really. Like, it's these little things that make the time go by. So like, it's these little things that make the timer tick up so much more, I guess. It's this like, oh, I spent 5 minutes trying to dig and then water bucket myself up again because I am bad at doing that. Do I dare? Like, it's gonna disappear. It's up now? Oh, I hate everything about this. What do you mean it's up? Did I, like... Where's my spyglass? Did I, like, mine by it? Not that I can see. Oh... Why could it just... Why can't just one thing just go right? Please. It would be so nice. Just one thing could go right. Hey, at least we got one of them back. Did we like dig down like slightly over here maybe? What I should do is set my spawn right around here. That's what I should be doing. Alright, we know that if we reach the deep slate layer, we are already too deep. I think. Hey, if I were a speedrunner, I'd be able to like portal into the whole place. Oh, I think I've done it wrong again. I'm once again ending up in the deep slate layer where I shouldn't be. Yeah, there is a small chance that it can spawn like very far down. I just don't know where. I really hope that if I just dug down once, I would just fall into it and it'd just be in a big cave or something. But it doesn't seem to want to be. And like, there's no cave around either. Oh, there's this. How far does this possibly go down? Well, it goes down, but it doesn't go in the right direction. So I think what I need to do maybe is like throw an eye again, like see the exact chunk borders. It's telling me to like go down like right here. That just doesn't seem right. Like, does it want me to go down here? Yeah. It wants me to dig down right here. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it again. What could go wrong the third time? The staircase is in the middle of a chunk. Well, let's go up again. Middle of a chunk. Okay. Interesting that that is the case, though. I wouldn't have guessed that it would be in the middle. Is it in this chunk then? No, it just always comes up over here. If it does come up. Apparently not looking like it's coming up. Which would make me sad. Like, they all are pointing at this exact point, right? They're all pointing, like, in the middle of this, like, point. But then, so you want me to dig down in the middle of a chunk? Like, here? Like, how do I know which of these 4 chunks it is? I don't know enough about this game to know these kinds of stuff. Alright, well, let's just dig down in the middle of all 4 of them, and then if we find something, we find something, I guess. Wait, when I did this one, it wanted me to go this way, I think. So I want to dig down in the middle here? Maybe? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Oh. This might be helpful. If it contained anything. Doesn't seem like it does, though. I fear I got the wrong place. I'm so tempted to just check in Spectator. The eyes point to the chunk the home staircase is in, which the rest of the terminal generates from. Yeah, but like I haven't found it yet, which is surprising to me. I've never had this problem before. And now I'm already like way too far down again. Oh my gosh. I didn't think that this was gonna be my roadblock. Finding the stronghold itself. Maybe this one is really deep? Well, why was it pointing further down then? And also when I tried to go like in the middle here, I went all the way to bedrock. And clearly it wasn't in bedrock. Alright, we'll try this chunk, see how this goes. I have a feeling that this is not working. But that's because I haven't gotten results yet. I'm like every time I'm like, oh, am I seeing like the stone bricks? And I'm like, no, it's just stone. But my mind wants to see things. I'm like, I'm desperate for results. Okay, the smallest possible little water cave. I don't think it's this chunk. There's a cave again. Which I've been. This is the cave I've been in before. No. I hate everything about this. It's like, it's one little peek in spectator mode and I'll be fine. Like, I'm not gonna be able to beat this today otherwise, I think. I still need to get the eye in their eyes, which is gonna take me years. And this is not helping. Now we're already halfway through it, yeah. Like, there's nothing is gonna be here. Alright. I'm also just really scared of like something has messed up and it just hasn't spawned in. It hasn't generated for some reason. Is something in the mod is broken? I've now taken over 20 minutes because I slept before. How is it this difficult? It shouldn't be this difficult. Like all of these are saying, "Hey, it's in the middle of this, basically." Like if I do one over here, it doesn't go down. It just goes to where, like, oh, don't drop it. Like it just says, "It go over here, go this way." All right, and how next one to go down, I guess. I'm loving this experience. I've never had this much trouble trying to find a stronghold. Normally you just dig into it and you're there. You just dig down and you find it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now we just need to find the flipping turn off art. Oh, that's F3 and T. Not the thing I meant to press. I meant to press F3 and G. Alright. At least we found this place immediately. Okay, guys. Can we not? Can we not? Please? Hello. This is simply too many silverfish. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You'll stay behind that door. I think what I'm gonna do is do this and then go over them. Hey guys. Can't even reach down. Wow. Whoa. There we go. They're locked. They're locked away now. They can't do anything to me. Oh, right, and it's a zero-eye portal. Oh my gosh, they've broken through the wall. Can you all stop, please? I'm asking you so kindly. Okay, they've fallen down. Well, that's fine. We're gonna set our spawn here. We're gonna build our little portal. We have our flint and steel. All we need there to be on the other side. Are you spamming fishes? Well, it's not this that I needed. This is not what I needed at all. Hey gang, could you like not do that? Go in a lava. This is like absolutely not what I needed. Did I lose my gold? Oh, I lost my gold armor. That's why they were attacking me immediately. Like, I was so confused. Why was that happening? Alright. This might get us some ender pearls. I don't know how to do bastion routing at all. But I saw there was like a guy up here. Hello, would you like some gold, please? There you go. Can that guy get over to me? Can you get over here? You want to get over here? Yeah, you want to get over here. You can go get the gold. Yeah, there you go. Let me get another guy for you guys. Hello? You wanna like get over here? You wanna like see me? I take such good care of them. Whoa, that's another advancement! We could probably also use the arrows. The arrows are nice to have. However, the only thing I really need from them, I guess, is emeralds, which we're currently not getting whatsoever. Alright, I think that's it for the... as far as like everything with that related goes. Oh, hey, string. That's what I needed for something like ages ago. Fire resistance potion? I don't mind that. Alright, I think this gave us 0 thingies. I guess thingies is the correct word for it. I don't need crying obsidian. I have like 6 blocks. So that does not give us any ender pearls. What direction would have worked first by be in? If I was a work first, where would I be? Not over here, clearly. Hey gang, can we not? Do ender pearls like spawn in this place? Or is that like nothing? Oh, alright. This is the bastion I've been in before. Oh my gosh. I should have just portaled right here. It would have been free. What way did I go after that? I don't remember. I probably went this way, didn't I? Yeah, that just makes simply too much sense for me to have done. Please don't. I'm asking you real nicely. I can find my own paths that I've left before. You believe in me? I tried trading for the pearls. It did not work. I got 0 pearls. Yeah, I'm scared that I'm now just following in my own footsteps. So I'm gonna go a different direction no matter what. Okay, maybe I don't go a different direction no matter what if it just is an endless abyss. I think I'm gonna have to call it again, and I'm gonna have to do a part 3 of this, which is gonna be way later. And it's just gonna take a couple of hours at most. But like, I did 6 hours yesterday. I don't think I'm doing more than 6 hours today. And like, I can't, like, I just need to find a biome in Minecraft. That's all I need. All I need to find. The other option is hint for where the strength HM and the strength badge are. Which will be, which is a thing I could do right now, and honestly probably should do, just to make sure. Like, okay, well that kills me. Why do I hear another? Okay, because they're down below. Let's try and hint for those things and see what we get out of that. It would be the heat badge, I believe, that we need. It is an artisan cave, which I think is a place I can't reach. And then we need the HM strength. HM for strength, which is in the abandoned ship item in storage room. I think I've been there. Is the thing. I think I've been there. Okay, where in the world is Artisan Cave? I don't even know where that is. Artisan Cave Emeralds. In the Battle Frontier? I need to go to the Battle Frontier? Alright. All right. Well, I know how to get there. That'll be doable. Thing is, I don't think I can get to the battlefront here, which means I'm stuck again. I can get this right now. That's not the problem. It's also just for no reason in particular. It's just safe right now. Um, let's also start using these max repels that I bought. It's like one of these rooms. Yeah. You die if you go in here. You go up, which gets a couple more rooms. Do I need a specific room key for this? Oh, I are, aren't I? Wow, this is useless. This door is open. Okay. What did it say in the hint where it was? Abandoned ship B1F item in storage room. What part is the storage room? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need one of these keys, aren't I? This is not helpful. I'm trying to like find a layout of this. And it's like, this is the part I've never had to do. Okay, well that's not... I just want to find a map that has like all of the hidden items on it. According to this map, there should be items around here. But I don't think I can find them. Oh my gosh, these hidden items have all been jumbled with each other. So bad. And I can't enter most of the rooms I want to enter. Is it here? Oh. It's there, isn't it? That's the one I need. Oh, this is so sad. I am so sad. Why can I find some of these things and not the other ones? It's so confusing. So what I need is what? The room 2 key? Oh. I'm sure that's not, like, locked behind something absolutely terrible. Let's find out, shall we? Trick House Puzzle 3, Item 2. I think I can get that. Which means, can I use an escape rope in here? Actually, let's just not even bother. I'm using so many hints, but that's fine. This is like my first ever, basically. Like 5 games. Trick House is down here. I think the Trick House should be doing stuff again. Why is it not doing anything? I've beaten all of the gyms. Isn't this locked behind gym progression? I think this seed is impossible. I need the heat batch to get the room 2 key. And the room 2 key is locked behind having the heat batch. Ah, this is an impossible seed. Because I can't get into the abandoned ship B1F until I have the heat badge. But I require the heat badge to get the room 2 key from the trick house. Because the trick house hasn't reset yet because I don't have badge 4. Well, that's it then, I guess. This thing is impossible to beat if I don't grant myself items by cheating. Well, I suppose that's it then. Never look great, always punished? This isn't unlucky. This is just, it has made an impossible game. The game has become impossible to do. Even if I beat all the other games, these two items oppose each other and cannot be found without the other. Oh no, wait, it's HM Strength. It's the heat badge that's in Artisan Cave. Hang on. Do we have the thing required to go to the battle frontier? I read it the wrong way round. We don't have the thing that allows us to go to the battle frontier. What is the item we need to go to the battle frontier? We need we need the SS ticket. I thought I already had that. I thought I already had the SS ticket. Let's go check where it is, I guess. Wait, hang on. Do I just already have it? Or can I no longer use any hints? Am I out of hints? It should have given me the SS ticket when I beat Balatro. Which... it did. It's one of these, the Battle Frontier? I thought Battle Frontier was like a separate thing. Yeah, no, this is not the Battle Frontier. Do I need a Frontier Pass? Is that what I need? I'm trying to see if this is an impossible seed or not. Why is it not letting me access it? Can't visit Battle Frontier Emerald despite having SS ticket. It's now no longer letting me hint for things, I believe. Contest. I guess... okay, so the game is still impossible, as I don't have a way to access the Battle Frontier, despite needing to be able to access the Battle Frontier. Alright, we're back to it being impossible. It's an impossible game that I can only solve by giving myself items. However, I don't wish to do that. I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna end it here on this impossible game. I hope you've at least had fun. I beat Balatro. Beating Balatro was fun. That was at least possible. The jigsaw puzzle becomes impossible with that as well. I don't think Yatdice is beatable in a beatable state yet. Minecraft can technically be beaten, but will take another, if not hours, will take a while. And even if I beat Minecraft, it will not allow me to beat Emerald anyway, because Emerald is currently impossible. Alright, that's it. Bye-bye. Have a good morning.